遵命。
喂，
粮草征收人。喂。好，正确。
准备就绪。什么？
粮草征收人。准备就绪。
粮草征收人。
什么？
粮草征收人。为行猎人。何种命令？猎人。什么？为何种命令？遵命。正确。
正确。
准备就绪。
行，何种命令？
See headliner.
什么？
粮草征收人。粮草征收人。
何种命令？
粮草征收人。什么？粮草征收人。何种命令？
粮草征收人。
喂。
粮草征收人。
准备就绪。粮草征收人。喂。粮草征收人。什么？好。准备就绪。建筑工。何种命令？什么？猎人。何种命令？准备就绪。正确。行。
为粮草征收人。
遵命。行。
什么？
喂，正确。
何种命令？粮草征收人。
准备就绪。
粮草征收人。
何种命令？
粮草征收人。
喂。
粮草征收人。
什么？
粮草征收人。粮草征收人为猎人。准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。遵命。遵命。
何种命令？
粮草征收人。何种命令？
准备就绪。征收人。
准备就绪。为粮草征收粮草猎征收人。什么？建筑工。
什么？
猎人。
何种命令？伐木工。
何种命令？什么？猎人。为。准备就猎人。
喂，什么？准备就绪。何种命令？
为什么？
什么？猎人。准备就绪。建筑工。伐木。何种命令？什么？命。伐木。行，正确。准备就绪。正确。
猎人。
什么？遵命。何种命令？猎人。准备就绪。喂，正确。什么？
猎人。
准备就何种命令？
Happy 8 months.
喂，
何种命令？
准备就绪。伐木工。 粮草征收人，
准备救猎人，正确命令。何种命令为？建筑工。什么？准备猎人。
何种命令？
什么？
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, maybe Buddy Paul. Yo, Bojiki, thank you for the 8 months. Vidaishar with the 22 months, the headliner. Thank you, guys. So yeah, the situation is resolved. The plumbing situation. At least for now. Plumber came by, flushed out everything.
喂，什么？何种命令？
It's good.
何种命令？
粮草征收人，准备就绪。粮草征收人。
Yeah, not a big fan of the sewage system being blocked, but it got taken care of. They were here for 4 hours.
准备就绪。
粮草征收人。
Quite an ordeal.
喂，粮草征收人。
And I had to be near for potential help. Not help, but
就绪。
to make decisions. Had to play Slay the Spire on my phone.
建筑工。
I won 1 out of 4 rounds with defect.
什么？何种命令为？什么？何种命令为？何种命令？
Did they remap the system? No, no remap the system. Alright, let me pause for a second so we can talk. No remap the system. Basically, they came in, checked our pipes. There was a huge clog, massive, massive clog. Basically, I should draw it a little bit. And I was wrong about our system, by the way. I was a bad plumber.
Let's go.
Let's
Could you
go.
maybe shortly explain 3 to 5 favcivs and major strategies,
Yep.
playstyle and why you like them? I just played a little of O2. I
Oh, you
always
played.
liked the gun guys, and I also remember that range units are very strong. I think I liked Brits a lot.
Yep, Brits are a good starting faction, including Brits, Franks, Ethiopians, Vietnamese, all good starting factions. My favorite civilizations are the Asian ones. Asian civs. Let me turn on my second light. And the Dutch. Asians and the Dutch. The Burgundians. Been watching you on YouTube for the past 2 to 3 days. Finally opened Warcraft 3 yesterday. Started playing 4-8 with Undead on W3 Champion so far. Yo, that's really good. Nice one, Pio. Okay, so our situation is... Here's our guest toilet. Yeah, my 3 to 5 favorite civs, Buddy Paul, are Wei, Burgundians. I like them because they get economic advantage, and then I like Ethiopians, which is a rush civ. Alright, so there's a... This toilet was stuck. Alright. This toilet was stuck, and it went like this to the street. This is the street, okay? And this is the kitchen sink. And it joins like this. Right? This was super stuck over here. And it was super stuck over here as well. And that caused water to backflow and get stuck. And it prevented this from flushing away. We had no problem in the kitchen, actually. The water did not backflow or get stuck or was slow to flow away this time. But apparently they said this was 90% stuck. And this was like almost 100, right? Almost 100% stuck. Now there's other water. There was other water coming in from elsewhere. This area. Now, last time in March, they were here in March. They cleared this whole thing, but they did it blindly. In other words, they blasted water through until the toilet was no longer stuck. But this time they brought a camera. And so they could look, and I looked as well. There was a large clog over here that was basically almost blocking 100%. Now I asked, how is it possible that it's clogged again so soon, 2.5 months after your plumber was here last? And he said, well, we didn't use camera, so maybe it was good enough, but there were still clogs. Now we took care of literally everything because we had the camera. And they went through like 30 meters of plumbing all the way to the street sewer. And then they also used a grinding stone to remove urine calcification. Urine calcification happens when urine stays in a pipe for a long time without being flushed away, which happens when a pipe is this shape. Normally, pipes should go down all the time, like this, at a certain angle. And this is how it should go. But our pipe was more like this, not enough slope, and then there's a little bit where it does this. Right here. There's always water, and it is a potential for major clogs. This is not in or under our house. It's from our house to the street. And this could be fixed, but it's a large project, aka thousands of euros. He said you can also call us every 5 years. And we can flush out your systems for 133 euros. Seems better. Hopefully it will take at least 5 years until the next clog. Then I thought there was upflow from the second toilet like this. But he said I was wrong. This is not the case. He took pictures. He said what I'm seeing is the bathroom upstairs comes here and they come together and they go here and then they go away through another street side pipe. Also to the street. So I was wrong, he said. It does not flow upwards, which would be asinine, of course. I thought the current direction was like this. He said it's like this. Right? So there's not as big of a problem here as I thought. They cleared this out again, guaranteed, inside the yellow line. And then this time they also cleared this area out. And they do it by drilling a hole inside your pipe, a small hole, and then they stick cameras and cleaning devices in, like long hose, chains, spinning things, and then they close it off again. And in that way, they don't need to stick things into the toilet, the kitchen sink. They can just do it all from below, from down below. And it is on your property or it's the city shop? It's still on our property. So he said there's nothing wrong with the sewage from the city. We have some small problems in our house. I'm curious about the camera. How does it work? Yeah, sure. I was very curious about the camera as well. Basically, the camera is on this large spool. Let's see. Yeah, so there's like a little cart. And then there's a spool. And there's cables all the way around. And that cable can be extended really long. And at the end, there is a device, looks a little like this. It's probably about 5 cm, maybe, in width. And there's a 360-degree camera on it that can look every which way, right? 360 degrees. And there's also lights everywhere, so you can see inside. Now, if it's covered in shit and water, you can't see anything. So one guy is like pushing the hose through the pipe, and the other guy is looking on an iPad, like a little camera. And when he can't see anything, then they put in a cleaning device, and it starts hacking away at the stoppage, if you will. Did they use a snake? Yeah, they used a snake, but it's more sophisticated than just a snake that we have ourselves, Harston. They have all kinds of different... Yeah, it looks in every direction. And they can control with the iPad. There's like an iPad here. They can control which way it looks. And so you could see clocks. They're actually going to send us the video. We can do a stream where we... No, we're not going to do a stream. I can stream... It's like, look, there's a little wet nappy that I threw away. And that's my turd from 3 months ago. That will be a shitty stream. You know what? I could do a shitty stream on my off day, yeah? After we win Harris tournament, the next Thursday after, instead of taking off, we do a toilet stream. We look at all the piping, and I run maximum amount of ads. It's going to be super, super shitty. It's just full ads, which will be a reprieve from the shit you have to look at. Please don't flush wet naps if that's your if you are, that's your problem. No, we're not. He just said you shouldn't do it. We've never done that. Maybe as a handicap, run the video on half your screen while playing the tournament. Do you think people would donate all kinds of shit? Alright. Let's do a little bit of Chinese build order warming up, chat. How much food do these guys have? So I've been trying to do a 21 pop age up, but it doesn't seem possible if I do double lumber camp. Turns out double lumber camp is probably not permitted. For aging up that early. Famugong. Grubby, you can do the thing where it's yeah, sounds great, Captain Arrowhead. 80% of clogs I find in commercial buildings are from wet wipes, usually in the women's restrooms. Yeah, a lot of people don't know you're not supposed to put that through toilets, or they don't care, they let someone else fix the problem. He also said that there's a really high chance you get clogs. He said 80% of the clogs we investigate are from people coming back from summer vacation. Their house didn't get used for 2 weeks. And then everything is dry because it's hot outside. And because no water went through their sinks and showers and toilets, etc., things dry up and then it cakes down hard in the pipes. Yeah, if you could have someone come in and flush your toilet every now and then, that's apparently a good idea if you want to prevent stoppages. Though I don't know who's gonna do that. Fangkong. Why Maria, Breasthelm?
遵命，建筑工，伐木工，准备就绪。
Yeah, I think the double lumber camp is difficult to defend as a concept.
准备就绪，正确。建筑工，伐木工，为好。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。何种命令？准备就绪，伐木工，何种命令？
为伐木工，
什么？伐木工，何种命令？什么？
Hi Grubby. Hey Traumarai. Grubby tried going late game with the extreme AI without early aggression.
准备就绪，
I know you're probably thinking that it would be hard. It wouldn't be hard.
建筑
准备就绪。
That would be easy.
建筑工，
You're saying the AI is more dangerous late game,
建筑
and your confidence against them rests on sweet summer child
遵命，
delusions.
准备就绪。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
That's what you're saying.
为行，建筑工，伐木工，
什么？好。建筑工，建筑工。建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。什么？建筑工就绪。何种命令？准备正确。建筑工。什么？停遵命。
Why do that big wall when you can run a smaller one into your town center? I'm not a good player. You're saying why not just do small cuts like Red Phosphorus, coach?
何种命令？建筑工。何种命令？好。攻击。
It's because I want to leave my base and 5 scouts can get in, and a lot of players in the tournament are playing
为
遵命，
mass scouts.
建筑工。行。建筑工。什么？准备就绪。
If you want to have the right to leave your base,
何种命令？
you need to do a full wall, or they can just run by your town center. The turret isn't enough.
准备就绪，伐木工，行，伐木遵命，
何种什么？什么？准备就绪。放工。什么？为正确。
Alright, there's this thing that happens with my walls,
何种命令？建筑
and it's a big problem.
什么？停遵命。准备就绪。
You guys see this?
为何种命令？什么？准备就绪。
I think I know why it happens.
何种命令？建筑工。准备就绪。
Okay.
准备就绪。好。遵命。行。正确。行。正确。好。准备何种命令？好。何种命令？行。好。建筑。
Yes, you place a lot of walls. No, that's not what happened. I do WS this,
建筑工。
and then I shift click this,
建筑工。
and then I shift click this. Watch what happens. You would think it goes from here to 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 here. But that's not what's happening. That is exactly what's happening.
准备就绪。
Okay.
正确。遵命。
How about this?
建筑工。
Ninja Louis.
行。何种命令？
This,
建筑工。
then this,
建筑工。
then this.
建筑工。
That's the problem, isn't it? Huh. I don't know why it's happening. I guess I just have to check it. Even extreme AI does stupid shit like attacking a castle with 15 scorps. If walls hug gold, then an opponent tower can really deny. Yes. Yes, that's the problem. What's the golden rule for how many woodcutters you should have per lumber camp? 5 is the golden rule. 5 or 6. 4 is really clean. 5 or 6 is okay. But the moment you go over 6, they start tripping a lot. I can coach on how to play Chinese. I won a game today with them. Works 20% of the time at sub 600 elo. It's because you queue a tiny part of the wall and the villager runs to it after completing the last part. Sorry I'm late, I was watching Hera, forgive me. I forgive you, man. What if you wall from left woodline to the gold? And gold to the barracks? Yeah, Mika, the risk would be that you get denied too much. you can get denied too easily off your gold. Forward golds are a major vulnerability point. It's kind of like burrows in Warcraft 3.
正确。
准备就绪，什么命？
I think the best way to play is actually to put your villagers inside your TC immediately, or to cut some trees.
伐木工，
正确。喂，伐木工。
什么伐木工？
Oh, we got 4 wood.
什么？
粮草征收人，
喂，
粮草征收人。为
粮草征收人。
粮有序征收人，为粮草征收人，何种命令？建筑工。什么？粮草征收人，准备猎人。何种命令？粮草征收人，矿工猎人。
Too many idle time already.
为粮种征收人。为正确正确。
Any deer? It is a deer game because I don't see the chickens yet.
准备粮草征收人。猎人。为
猎人，
何种命令？
Okay. Bad build order. Hello, new to Age of Empires here, says Mac Morgan. How many extra villagers would Grubby need to start with in order to beat Hera? Well, when I was 1600 Elo, I challenged Hera for a one-on-one where he has to delete his first 3 villagers. And I asked if he would still win, and he said yes. And that made me mad. But we were gonna do it, but in the end we ended up not doing it. And it seems like he walked back his confidence on that. But to be honest, closing out the game would be very important for me. I think he could still do it, actually. Grubby, you're missing the part where your villagers are already building the first wall chunk before you queue more. Right, and maybe I'm not holding shift or something, Mitufle. Or maybe what I do is I do like a wall
Love watching
partition.
your dub C3 tourney last month, thanks.
Hey, glad to hear it, man. Cheers. I think maybe what I do is I do a wall partition, then I give a single command here, and then I do alt build another wall. Like that. You see how the flags are? I think this is what happens. Ah, I think this is what happens. So it works okay if I literally hold shift all the time. But if I tell them do this partition, commence here, unless I do this, and then I give a new command, then it will fail. I can also just end, after I shift click everything, I can just end with another right click. I just have to reconfirm a right click on the partition I want him to commence at. Let me see if Hera wanted to do the Warcraft best of 3 today. Okay, we'll do it tomorrow. I want to look at a Chinese build order again. I need more build orders. Any more coaching sessions planned? Yeah, I was gonna have coaching from Leary, but he has a throat thing, so he couldn't make it today. Maybe Friday or Saturday, he said. Lumber camp. 7. This build order writing style sucks ass. Holy shit, what is this? Alright, there's no build orders. We'll do it live. Are you gonna train on Fortress or YOLO it? That's a great question, Blackprint. I'm gonna train on it. In fact, I can train on it today. Harris says he'll one-on-one you on Warcraft 3 tomorrow. Yeah, I just spoke with him. We'll do it tomorrow. But not yet. I like Arabia.
准备就绪，好。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。喂？准备就绪。什么？
粮草征收人。
准备就绪。
粮草征收人。
什么？粮草征收人。何种命令？什么？
哦。
何种命令？准备就绪。喂？准备就绪。何种命令？喂？什么？准备就绪。粮草征收人。粮草征收。粮草征收人。 粮草征收人，准备粮草征收什么猎人？何种猎人？喂，猎人。什么？遵命。好。准备就绪。粮草征收人。粮草征收人。喂，正确。好，准备就绪。粮草征收人。喂，粮草征收人。什么？建筑工。 猎人。
为什么？伐木工。何种命令？准备就绪。
What number are you of the what number at you team oit the tournament? I got you, bro. I got you. Currently, I'm rank 1 peak. Rank 1 rating. Rank 4 in games. Top 4 are all grubbers. I'm rank 10 in win rate. Rank 5 in win streak. I'm rank 13 in last match. Our team is rank 1. And we're 4 out of 5 of the stats. Wargamama with 66.7 is now the best win rate. Curious if Grubby has a plastic or a cast iron pipe, and why no clean out for servicing? Why no clean out for servicing? What does that mean? We have plastic piping. We have plastic piping. We have cast iron pans for cooking.
猎人，
什么？伐木工，
伐木工，伐木工。
建筑工，建筑工，伐木工，
何种命令？
猎人，什么猎人？
为
喂，正确，准备就绪，何种正确？猎人，喂，好，
准备就绪，猎人，
什么正确命？何种命猎人？准备就绪，猎人。
Sorry, I just watched the VOD for the plumbing. A clean out is a removable plug, so you can access the waste pipes for cleaning. Okay, so when they were here in March, they created a clean out. They created it by making a hole, and he re-accessed it this time to clean it out again.
什么猎人？
And when they looked a little further, they saw another one had been created in another place already. So we already had a clean out elsewhere. In fact, I think they discovered 2 others besides the one they made. I mean, as long as there's no problem with an unlimited amount of clean out plugs, it's not a problem for me.
准备就绪。何种命令？猎人，
猎人，准备就绪。
建筑工，
喂，
猎人什么？猎人，
何种命令？
猎人，猎人，准备就绪。
粮草征收人。
They're always forgotten in history. The hole is not a clean out though, it's a hole that they put new fittings in or just drilled a hole. They drilled a hole and they have like something to cover it up again. You're saying a clean out is a official prefabricated method of
为什么？粮草征收人，
always being able to access it, but that would require foresight and modernity, no?
为
And probably the system is too old here to for them to have considered that.
什么？粮草征收人。何种命令？粮草征收人。
什么？建筑工，何种命令？准备伐木工，什么？
If it's PVC, they can do it easily and it's a better solution. Maybe practice are different. It's very possible practices are different. I heard previously from a French plumber on my stream that
什么？粮草征收人。
building code demands rainwater
准备就绪。
to go into sewage
何种命令？伐木工为
pipe.
何种命令？伐木工。
But I asked them about it today and they said
粮草
pertinently that must not be the case.
喂，
粮草征收人，
It's no longer allowed or recommended in the Dutch building code, if you will.
准备就绪。粮草征收人。
为
喂，粮草征收人。准备就绪。粮草征收人。什么？粮草征收人。何种命令？什么？
伐木工。
喂，
Did the plumbers know you're a former world champion?
准备就绪
No.
好，
Thank God, no. No, they're from a different generation. I think they were probably age 50-ish. Not to say that you wouldn't know if that's your age, but
正确命令。好，
not really a conversation I need to have with them.
粮草征收人。
何种命令？
什么？准备就绪。建筑粮草征收人。建筑工。建筑工。何种建筑工？粮草粮草征收粮草征收人。什么？建筑。
什么？
喂，粮草伐木人。准备就绪。建筑工。什么？建筑工。
That's actually a very bad palisade timing. If it costs you your optimum archery range, etc., etc. I want to watch a VOD. I want to watch a Chinese VOD. Is it a ranked match or warming up? Warming up. Hi, Grathrang. 40 and 50 ain't that much different, buddy. Yes, it is. Didn't Hera play Chinese in Wololo? I don't know. Chinese just scale so well into Imperial.
What happens if the queue runs for too long? The elo range extends to the point where I will get opponents that could be like...
Wait, why is he making a house? It's terrible, no?
1,000 elo plus below me. And...
Try going up 21 pop. I'm already going up 21 pop. Also, right as you go, I'd have like 5 on food, the rest on wood. Yeah, if I want archers. Do you find it weird if people ask you for an autograph in public? No, I do not find it weird. I've done it thousands of times. Does this actually happen? I guess you're one of the few celebrities I would recognize in public. I stopped fangirling now. No, look, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't traveled much in the last 10 years. But I did travel a lot in the 10 before that. 12. And I have literally... I mean, just fact, right? Just fact. I've signed probably 10,000 autographs. So I don't find it weird. You stop finding something weird if it happens often enough.
I don't have that much fun.
What if someone asked for a hug in public? I think it would be down to vibes. I'm not like perfect at recognizing people's vibes, but I'm decent, and I think I would know whether it was safe or weird. Has it happened outside of tournaments? Outside of tournament venues, I have been asked for photographs, not autographs. Because for an autograph, you generally need to be prepared. Everyone that came for an autograph, they was prepared. They knew what they're going to be asking for. Whereas if you're in public, chances are you don't have a notepad with you unless you're like an artiste. Can we ask for a handshake in public? Yes, you can. It's I'm a little bit less eager to do handshakes because of disease spread. I'm not a germaphobe, but this is based on science and experience. Yeah. It's not because, it's not like, you know, there's like this moment in Succession where one of the media conglomerate sons that's vying for a spot as CEO, he touches civilians. He shook a civilian's hands, and then his personal assistant offered him hand cleaning because he touched the people. And he's like, no, we don't do that. We don't do that. But in my experience, and to be fair, this is back when I used to always touch my face like this all the time during tournaments. If you shake everyone's hand at events, at venues, and you don't do this, you will get sick. 100%. It always happened to me. And it ruins the tournament.
Playing that.
Check Hera's YouTube. Okay. Hera YouTube AoE2. I think a hug is safer than a handshake, except if you like shift me between the ribs or something. But that's never happened yet. Let's see, Chinese. Do you like the TV series Monk? Speaking of a germaphobe, we watched that a little while, yeah. It was okay. It's quite a repetitive formula, but it's a comfortable formula. It was kind of fun. I need to filter it for recency, but it won't let me do it. So it's pretty hard to find, actually. Hera gameplay. Is this like his mass upload? Ah. Yeah, this is kind of like my Grubby Plays channel. Like low effort in thumbnails, low clickbait, just facts. And very ordered. But instead of playing variety games, it's more AoE2. Did Hera even upload Warcraft 3 on his YouTubes? Yeah.
Those straight into our town center and just start taking some food.
This is Hera before the haircut.
So there we go. Loom has been clicked. We can eat some
Not yet, no, but he said he has plans to upload it on the new channel. Oh,
wood
I
in the
see.
meantime while I wait for the bill, for the sheep to get in there. As soon as it's in, start some wood in the meantime. Food. So there we go. Loom has been clicked. We can eat some wood in the meantime while I wait for the bill, for the sheep to get in there.
Yo!
As soon as it's in.
You're hiding the best
Taking
part!
it. Beautiful. And that's basically all you need to know. Now we just wait for 50 food.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I thought Hera would be a little faster. It took him like 20 seconds to move his sheep to scout. Here I was stressing, trying to be fast, and I'm already like way faster than Hera. He's getting a bit old, yeah.
And as soon as you get a bill, we make it.
It's not about fast, it's precision. That's what's great about him, he's just good, he doesn't care about polish. Yeah. I mean, he does care about polish, but he has... Like, he's not autistic about some details. He just has great feeling for the game and insane micro and macro and insane mid-game, late-game strategical understanding and everything. But it's not built from flawless bricks.
And you always send the bill to food
I saw some mistakes, chat. I saw some mistakes.
as well. So we're gonna go 7
He's not perfect.
to food.
By the way, this is an in-joke because when I got challenged by Tyler 1 in Warcraft 3 and we did a match against each other, me with massive handicaps, in AoE2 terms, him with massive handicaps, he said he watched my VODs and he said I wasn't perfect. I made a lot of mistakes. It's funny because then he lost really badly, which is what would be my fate after we play, even if I have big handicaps in AoE2
I got
terms.
unlucky. We go 7.
I am representing essentially the her elbows, her elbows are too pointy when you're looking at a top model.
Food with the Chinese. That means we burn through our food resources a bit faster than usual, but it's worth it. Yeah, you always get some idle TC with Chinese at the start. There's no going around that. But if you do it correctly, from this point onwards, you should get no idle TC anymore.
You should
One
zoom
word,
out a
this man
bit.
does not waste any idle time. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Why would I? No way. No way. Gotta stay perfectly efficient. Okay, I'm looping around to my chickens, or to my deer rather. Looks like I'm gonna take this wood line.
Forward wood.
That wood line looks really good next to my gold as well. Okay, we'll do 2 on wood, and then I'll start going.
So it's a forward wood, but he likes that it's next to his gold, and he has kind of already seen that there's not really a very nearby good wood in the back.
towards my boar. Sometimes you have to take your boar a little earlier, depends on if you run out of food or how far your boar is, so just keep an eye out for that. But otherwise, it should be a pretty standard build from here. Only problem with Chinese is that you can't scout with your sheep because you're eating them so fast. So you actually get off to kind of like a weird start.
But it's pretty cool that they gave the town center extra line of sight. Probably to cover for the fact that you can't do as much sheep scouting. It makes you appreciate those devs that balance that.
Sorry if you do it correctly, but it can be a bit difficult. But yeah, once you get to this point and you get your first boar in, it's now a very easy Dark Age and you don't have to worry about anything. The last thing you have to worry about here is that you actually need to make a mill and a house. You can afford them both, but you have to make the house first. I mean, you have to do that for every build, but Chinese have a bit less wood that you're working with right now, so just keep that in mind. Why do you know that he sold the stone? I saw the price in the market was moved. So I know he sold the stone. Because I didn't sell it. Yo, Enki, thanks for the 1500 bits. Byzantine Spear Skirm Rush, 18 builds, Korean Spear Skirm Rush. In
Hey,
your
Carry
build
Hero,
lines.
thank you for the sub,
Any
man.
build line you think is good? If you commented a bit on it, I would appreciate it. Okay, so you want me to do the Byzantine Spear Skirm Rush, similar to how I have the Korean one done. Okay, no problem. I'll do that. No problem, no problem. Thanks for the 1500 bits. Appreciate it, man. Very kind of you. I'll do this after... I have one more after this, and then I'll do it right after that one. And yeah, of course, I'll commentate it. No problem. Make it educational. So from this position of the Chinese build, it's pretty much like a standard one. I think I'm missing a second board, though. I think it's up here. So I'm going to check with my one sheep. Again, like, you're missing sheep, which is... Or you're not missing, but you're eating through the sheep fast, so... It's easy to...
Did you read the Reddit story about the guy whose girlfriend got mad because he made the villager spawn sound when she gave birth? He probably thought that he was trying to tell her to shut up. Shh. It's not really a great sound to make in front of other people. Shh. I think it's kind of cool though. If you're both AoE2 fans, I think that's a really fun sound effect to add. I mean, look, let's face it, men. Let's face it, men. Our role is in the emotional support realm when the woman is giving birth. And what better emotional support than to put in perspective that the new villager is born? Add a little bit of comedy and sound effect relief. I think that's all you can do. That's the best you can do. Ooh. Start research loom. Bum 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 bum. Force drop. Force up. Deer chicken. Lift chicken. Okay. Benchmark. 20 pop. Feudal 825. That's Hera's build, Roloff Spring. I pulled it from Reddit. Oh.
Kind of miss things in your Dark Age. You make one more house because you can't really up 20 pop. It's really hard. There's the board.
You can't really up 20 pop. It's really hard. Reddit, Chinese, 20 pop.
We'll pick that guy up as soon as we can. And I'll continue luring deer. Luring deer with the Chinese is very important as well. Very, very important.
Yeah, I think so too, Raxy. I tried opening with boar immediately as the Chinese, and it's very bad. You will constantly idle.
Yeah, nice.
He trickles them into
A little
wood
bit last
already.
one as well. It's a bit greedy maybe, but pick it up. 21 pop. This is, I think, the fastest you can go. Oh shit! I thought I clicked up. I
Yep.
went 22. Okay.
Nope.
Bit slower then, but it's okay.
Terrible.
Still make it work.
I actually did this too in my testing,
If I didn't
22
have such a
pop.
good woodline, I would do 2
It's much more comfortable with Chinese to do 22 pop up. Much more comfortable. But 21 is possible. But you need to be a little cleaner than Hera
I
was.
use the AI to win it. Oh,
I can
it's
show
probably
him.
Something else. What map is this? I missed it. This is Arabia. My friend Kubo. It's the most played map in the game. 1v1 Arabia is like
Yeah,
the
thank you. I
standard
saw it
thing
too, Triada.
I love your dedication to the game, Hera. Thank you, Hot Lap. What's up, bro?
Okay, so why does he keep 12 on food besides optimizing rot reduction? Because he's going stables. And he needs to start his barracks now.
I have to stay dedicated. I make a barracks there, but I make my stable on this side. I think I'm gonna
Good
go
question,
scouts.
Razor.
Actually, I might go direct skirm. Now let's go scouts into skirm, if anything. It's probably best. Versus the Italians. That makes sense.
Mini wall.
I have a nice map to full wall. It'll be slow to full wall, but it's worth it for sure. Keep my scout home.
Thank you so much for the support, Parabreak. Half a year. 22 pop Chinese is 20 pop for other civs? Kind of,
I
yeah.
showed my scouts even though I was not up.
But I have to test it.
Stupid.
Look, his uptime is already 9+. I'm pretty sure we up before that with other civs.
Should be okay though. It's not like I lose my entire scout, just lose some HP. Yeah. Alright. I mean, not the most intelligent thing I've ever done. I 100% should have ignored it.
Okay, he has 500 food in the bank. I have this problem every time I play Chinese. Unless I do a massive relocation towards wood right after aging up. Because I have so many villagers and I've been spamming food. This is my eco balance every time. Which means if I want to go archers, it doesn't pan out. The archery range plus the mining camp basically makes me have almost no villagers on animal under the town center. Which means someone could even dive my town center with units and I wouldn't even be able to shoot at them. Thank you for the prime, Solosis. Don't think so, Dosage. Yeah, I could switch them to the scattered trees, but then I'll have like a goose just sitting there waiting. That is if I haven't cut her head yet.
Scout then. No, I don't know what he's doing at home. My scout is weak.
He's doing like little small walls already. Well, what do they gain if they dive TC if no one's there? Well, they'll get my geese, right? They could also just make a mistake and I can't punish. I mean, maybe Chinese go scouts for a reason because their
scouts as well.
Because their food is booming
Actually,
in
now I feel
for
very
quite some
confident in the
time.
game. I'll make one spear
Because
that was up a
Chinese
bit
eat
later.
their food so fast.
Now I feel very confident.
Maybe
to win,
that's
'cause I have
why-
a good map to defend against scouts.
Maybe
And,
that's why scouts
Chinese
is good.
going scouts versus another civ going scouts. Chinese always have the nice advantage.
I heard something very useful from Hera coaching Sing Sing. He said, go quick 3 scouts. You need to age up before or by 17. You aged up at 21, which was of course horrible. But you go 3 scouts. You see what you can do. But you keep them alive. And if someone is walled, it's fine. If they made 3-4 spears and you made 3 scouts, that's fine. That's even. And in fact, scouts are better. You can now scout the map. You can look for the relics. You can see the whole lay of the land. You can hold on to them. Don't throw them away and keep them as scouting pawns. Whereas those spears, they're not going to do much anymore by the time castle comes rolling around. That's fine. Quick archer build sometimes leaves the sheep until Furo to come click up. Yeah. Yeah, I could try that. Grubby, duck up a Viper Vault of Chinese if you want another VOD after. Game starts at 1:34. Oh, thank you. Okay, I saved it. As Chinese, you always have eco advantage, so you can play defensive. Yeah.
One spear again just to play perfectly safe. Get my scouts out.
He's putting his
He's likely
scouts.
to attack from the front first, even though the top bill is actually way more vulnerable. He shouldn't know that. So
Ah.
I keep an eye on my mini map though, just in case. There we go. Yeah.
Do you ever try walling
Nice.
relics to secure them for games where you really want them? Yeah, I used to do that in Age of Empires 4. In Age of Empires 4, I used to wall relics, and in this game you can do it as well. But I feel like I'm playing this game with more intentionality to have good habits, and Hera gets really mad when I start sending villagers into the map. Now, I know that in the high-level meta, walling boars, laming boars, walling enemy resources, all can be part of a very debilitating distractive strategy, but it requires practice as well. I do think it will be fun to be that aggressive, but it will need practice. Chinese are good with archers. Your problem is the second mill. You're doing it too early and you don't need it. Do it before the archer range. Yeah. So, Cosmic, to make it clear what you're saying, every time I practiced so far, I was on a chicken Arabia. And if I go mill on the chickens, then on the berries, I have spent too much wood. I could still get it done though, but I would have to go like 4 on food, 13 on wood during feudal to Dark Age to feudal. Bro, this guy's a nerd. He's even watching what Harris said to Sing Sing while coaching. Yeah. Yeah, I can nerd out a bit. Could be really viable for arena if you build scout towers anyway in front of the enemy. They can wall in relics on the way. Yeah, it's not a negligible cost, Pat Poo Poo. Economy can be very how to say exponential in AoE2. Every villager you spend walling for longer is gonna
I get the free wall
cost you wood,
now I can track
which
the
will
scouts.
cost you food,
Back up into the spear, try to take
which
the
will
hill,
cost
get
you
the from him, get
villagers,
some
etc.
hits. Takes the first
Grubby, why
knock over of the
Chinese?
game.
Well, they're top 3 civ on Arabia, according to the pros. They're also one of the worst civs at the low level. If I can play Chinese passably at this level, that proves I'm closer to a pro than a noob. They're like the most polarizing civ, so it's also a test, a challenge. If the build order is weird to you with Chinese, why not switch? Well, my favorite civ in AoE4 was also the Chinese. They also had the weirdest build order, so I actually like that part of the game.
Can't really do much here. I can try to hit the scout when it gets close to me. Not quite.
Holy, good fight. He did better
I got a
targeting.
spear hit, which kind of turns the tide of the fight a little.
He did very good
Little better
targeting.
traits for him. I'm getting out talented right now.
By the way, did he get horse color in this game? Does anyone remember? Yeah, I initially mained Holy Roman Empire and Delhi. And I also played Abbasid. But I ended up maining only Chinese. Horse color before first farm, okay.
I can still go in. I think he's greeting on me a little bit.
Well, it's a deer game,
like that.
Ecosmic. So it's different than chicken game. But yeah, I guess double mill is not optimal.
We have to transition into archers here. Or skirms, actually. Maybe skirms. More legit. I'm gonna wait for the next spear hit.
We
I
have
didn't
to
time it
transition into archers or skirms
correctly. Timed it
here.
poorly, actually. That Phil's still on the outside, kind of dead. Kind of looking chopped right there.
Looking chopped means looking ugly, right?
This one I can't force.
He's got 2 villagers from the enemy. Not working.
Yeah,
That was not good.
not the best.
Okay. I saw Survivalists coach someone to get wheelbarrow at 34 villagers. Like, that's such a crazy coincidence. He was coaching Pig, and he was saying at exactly 34 villagers get wheelbarrow. And now Hera's doing it at the exact same time. Coincidence? I think not.
Still one HP scout there I might look for.
Do buildings under construction have less armor similar to Warcraft 3? No. They have full armor, in fact. Hera coached by Survivalist? No, I mean Pig coached by Survivalist. Oh, you guys are joking because they have the same idea about it, yeah.
Close.
By the end of this wheelbarrow, he will actually have enough to age up. Looks like it might. Wait, he's got 25 seconds left. 13 villagers, 25, 13, 200, 260.
Do I want to go
130.
archers?
No, he
or
won't have enough.
skirms?
He won't
has
have
to
enough.
afford
He'll be
gold.
like 630.
I think skirms is so much better actually. Yeah, horse collar farms. Yeah, versus Italians, 2-range skirmishers. That's gonna be so broken. I don't know how he's gonna fight that.
Really? Versus Italians, 2-range
Look, Carver, what's up?
skirmishers is
It's a
broken.
24-hour stream. No, we've only been live for 6 hours and a half. Only. Not a bad stream, but not 24 hours. Let's do a blacksmith somewhere.
Probably
up here is
24/7 AoE
logical,
spy
but
watcher
I don't
confirmed.
really
Laying
like
in bed
walking
watching
there, so I'll
Pig.
just make it down here.
True.
Make a house as well to make it look like I'm scared of this side, even though it doesn't really bother me. Well, let's try to click up now. That's good enough. One more farm? Yeah, nice. Hello, Nub. I'm scared of getting old. How old are you now? Don't spend your young days being scared of getting old. Sounds like a waste. Have you ever played Age of Rome? No, I don't think so.
Two-range
Suzuki is
skirmishers.
really good. It's so I'm surprised you make him look not good.
What's the basis by which he judges to go two-range skirmishers? I would never do that. I would go 7 or 8 or even 9 on gold and go archers. That's all I know how to do. Why two-range skirmishers against Italians? Grubby, is Hera coaching you less because you're top elo? Yes. Hera is very biased against me. He's not even called me today for a small call. He's coaching me less to sabotage me. Look, hanging out in Ampi's stream again. Ampi's gonna overtake me at this rate.
No, it's like I'm not making.
Italian archers have more armor. Okay. Right. And so the skirmishers kind of ignore that. Skirmish forces Italians to play units that aren't their strengths. What is Italian strength? Archers and Genoese crossbowmen? He's coaching someone else right now with a bastard. I know, right? Victim card in play. No, I'm just clip farming. We can talk honestly again. That was like a nice package, like a bullet to send to little clip bullet to send to Hera. He will enjoy it. Hey Grubby, you have a donation on YouTube. I feel bad for the guy. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Oh yeah, £5 from Alistera. Grubby, you're only supposed to give him compliments when something good happened, but was not intended, just like the commentators do. Wait, Alistera, are you saying that Hera receives quite harsh critique from commentators because expectations are so high for him? Is that the meta? I don't know.
I'm looking. It's not like I'm making him look bad. It's just that I got a really good game into him. He's a good player though. Any chance you play some AoE4? I've played in the past. If you want to see some of my older videos. And
He's doing wheelbarrow because he has 5 on gold and almost 15 on food. To not float with gold, he makes wheel and no spend. Wheelbarrow doesn't cost gold. It's 50 wood, 175 food. Grubby, most likely to respond to 2-range skirms, they'll go knights or mango since they don't have a choice really, and then you can go camel rocket card. Alright, you don't even know that camels got taken away from Chinese. I know that, and I didn't even see them with the Chinese. I just saw a comment yesterday. There are no camels in the Chinese Civ. This backseating is older than the cheese that's rotting and molding in my fridge. I cut away the mold and I eat it anyway, because what is cheese if not moldy milk?
YouTube, they're still there. There's a chance I
guess we can cut away the camels too.
For video, Pat Rack.
And we'll go just rocket
I think
cards.
It'll be a good video.
He doesn't want to show his skirms.
I love you, Hera. Hello, Fox Sheep. What's up?
Guys, I would have killed those spears. But those spears are scout spears. They have outlived their usefulness, and Hera sees right through it. By the way, I want to apologize to all the Hera viewers that are new to me and that minded when I pause videos. There was someone in my YouTube comments. I should show it actually. He got really mad about it and he left me forever. I don't know how many of you will leave me forever for pausing videos. Let's see. Here, this one. Hera agreed. Before we go on with anything else, guys. Hera agreed to play one game of Burgundians. Let's break it down. This pausing and playing again is so freaking jarring to me. I can't watch it XD. I get into what I'm seeing and then I have to adjust to Grubby's commentary rather than having it flow seamlessly around each other. Not my type of content, I guess. Is it a me problem or are there also others? Anyways, moving back to Hera's channel. Haha. Not sure I like the new cocky tone Grubby. It's because I critique Hera's play. People are very defensive of Hera, their champion of AoE2. They don't know that we have banter, which he initiates, by the way. Usually I'm very civil with people, but I just reciprocate. Yo, stop criticizing the best player and listen. You lack... No yo loch. Leggy. You lack no yo leggy. And you keep having a bad attitude that makes you lose. Open your mind! Is that a J Rose video in your recommendations? First of all, I don't know what...
see you spending more time in our community. Always been a Grubby fan and always been an A2 fan.
Cheers. Thanks, Sentikans. It's great to be here. First of all, I don't know what J Rose is. And secondly, I have recommendations turned off and history turned off on my Grubby Streams YouTube channel. So it's split from my personal. You don't know what I watch personal. So that's just being shown to the whole internet. Yeah, Grubby, what's wrong with you? A lot of things. A lot of things. But I'm working on it. In fact, I'm going to commit myself
Strategy quests.
to an institute to think about the error of my ways, and I'll be back after I re-educate myself.
Yeah, you can...
But I'm going to do so in public.
Mainly. You can suggest
You won't
a strategy,
see it.
no promises, but I try my best to do them. I have like a pretty good completion rate though. But you can pick a civ. Exclamation mark pick civ to see the prices.
To be fair, some YouTube frogs are probably Hera YouTube viewers. They won't know you're back and forth. Yeah, maybe that's like Hera's trick and plan. He uses trash talky banter with me. And then when I reciprocate, they get mad for disrespecting him. And that way, I can't steal his viewers.
You can send one in. I have a bit of a queue, but it
GG.
can happen.
Well played, Hera.
Only like 2-3 in the queue. Grubby Aatrox best of 3 rematch possible. When Aatrox gets back from China, we see if we do something else. Aatrox will go with a capstive probably. He'll pick up a capstive. And then we can see him go from there. Yeah.
Postal, Botkin, Elite Skirms, second TC. But no university. He knows he won't have enough.
AV4 and what do I not like about it? Oof, good question. So the monastery now?
Monastery.
I like a lot of things about AV4 actually. I know I had this like arc where I started hating on it for a while, but I think it does a lot of things well. Like I think it has good unit movement, to be honest. It has very good like unit movement and pathing. I think it has a good variety of strategies that you can go for that all feel kind of nice.
Yeah, agree. Interesting Sith design.
Yeah, he's on 2 ranges. Yeah, the Elite Scrum just cooked them completely. Kind of broken, right? What I did was amazing.
Leather armor.
I think it was pretty fast paced. Like AV4, the fighting starts kind of early, which I think is good.
True.
And,
hey, friend too.
Yeah,
Thank you.
That was like what I like about it. What I dislike about it is it has like a 50-second ping, or like a not 50 seconds, like a 0.1 second delay on every command.
Really?
Like a bit more than that even.
I didn't
which
notice.
Feels very, very clunky to move. I really hated that. So although I had good pathing, it just didn't really have good clean responsiveness.
Why is Grubby sitting there like a 12-year-old boy? What the fuck? How am I sitting here like a 12-year-old boy? What? What does that mean? How do 12-year-old boys sit? Yes, on their ass. I used to be 12, you know. How am I meant to sit? He doesn't even see my legs.
Game as well. Some mechanics were a bit clunky as well. But it was decent. I mean, I enjoyed my time playing it. I really did. I remember the last AV4 stream I did, I actually coached Nilly. So I think to this day, he nearly thinks I quit because of him,
Did he?
which is a funny storyline actually.
And he plays his farm so fast. Grubby, let me know if you may play Dota soon. I
Hey,
need
I just wanna
closure.
say I don't play AoE.
Alright, let's just say I won't then.
Haven't since I was a kid, but I really enjoy your content and seeing the competitive side to the game. Keep up the great content. Thank you, Ollie, mate. That's awesome. Welcome to the stream, brother. Yeah, brother, just watch. Let me take the stress that comes along with playing this game competitively. You just enjoy the results. I'm gonna fake like I'm going into him just so he can waste a shot because I want to run away and heal. Oof. Amazing.
Oh, he's gonna heal.
Cleared his army. I have a nice boom. I'm playing Chinese, so I have a good late game. Oh, amazing. Doesn't get better.
You know what's funny? Viper said, with Chinese, I need to be willing to do some forms of aggression with Mangadel or Ram, and Harris like have a good late game. There's different schools of thought.
Doesn't get better.
But they
It's
could
really
also
cool that people
both be
like Ollie
right,
here
and me
are
too
actually
dim to
watching without
understand
even
it.
playing the game. I think that's really, really nice.
That's not quite right. He just said you need to find alternatives to BBC ending. That's true, actually. This is my fourth misunderstanding of it.
Makes me feel good about my content, you know? We're putting some good shit out there.
Viper always says it depends.
I mean, this
Yeah.
game's fun to watch, to be fair.
Hi, mister.
Oh, you know
I'm
what's-
not playing much Dota anymore, but would be so awesome to see you
Ah.
react to ESL 1 Birmingham.
Didn't I react to that?
Unmuted. So much psychology things that would be interesting to hear.
I think
your
I
take
started
on.
reacting
Love
to
from
it and
Sweden.
just stopped. I seem to remember I started watching it and cancelled the rest of it. And I think I stopped watching because, and this is going to sound really utilitarian, there weren't a lot of people tuning in.
Horrible in AoE4.
It was like an hour or two video, and my viewer climb was really, really slow. And I don't use ViewBots, so I couldn't fake it either. I was like, I think people want to see gameplay. Let's just cancel the video. I think it would have been bigger if I did it during my Dota 2 playing.
So bad, actually.
Sorry, Pumbaa.
I think they drag out so much and they're not fun. Yeah, I have some pretty bad memories from AoE4 overall. I have some okay memories, some okay, like
What
pretty
are-
good. I so much and they're not fun. So
50
bad,
months.
actually.
That's
AoE4?
longer than most of my
the-
jobs.
You move around a lot, huh, to the Scourge?
The late games, I think the late games are so bad, actually.
He's saying Age of Empires 4 late game is bad, and I agree. That was my biggest gripe with it as well. The bugs and the late game. At some point, AoE4 is bad. It's not. It's not. It was really good for a time, and it was really good, like Dark, Feudal, and Castle Age. But in the late Imperial, which I pretty much always go to because I don't know how to finish games. I've never focused on finishing games that much. I just like the experience. In the late game AoE4, you just rally your stables into each other and you hold the button. And at some point, most of my games were starting to look like that.
They drag out so much and they're not fun.
I do hear it's gotten better lately, but for people like Hera and me that stopped after like a year or within the first year, that's what we remember. It's like a little bit like Swarmhost.
Yeah, I have some pretty bad memories from AoE4 overall. I have some okay memories, some okay, like pretty good ones. But most of the things that I remember are
Interesting,
just like bad or
Overdrive.
boring from the game, which is kind of interesting.
This guy says, Arst de Neo, I don't like gold is essentially limitless in AoE4. That was another one of my gripes, by the way. I felt there were too many limitless resources, which again feels a bit like Swarmhost, which is a limitless resource of locusts. Like gold is supposed to be this precious thing, but there were like many ways to generate a really good stream of infinite gold. Infinite food was already secured. I think farms don't require wood to reseed in AoE4. So if you have farms, you'll have food forever. Then you had all kinds of relic gold and other types of gold from Civ bonuses. And then wood, there were, on most maps, there was an almost infinite amount of trees. Not always. And you could even have stone trickle income, which stone is like diamonds, man, in AoE2. Like, you find stone that's extremely precious, but in AoE4 there were all kinds of trickles for stone. Mongols were stupidly broken. Yeah. You know what's funny? I'm not meeting as many Mongols. I say that. I met 2 Mongols yesterday, but I'm not meeting as many Mongols at 1800 as at 1400. I feel like at 1400, everyone is Mongol and stealing your boar. But Mongols are OP in both games.
Do I prefer early or late game? Oh, that's a good question. I think I prefer mid game the best for Age of Empires. I think the mid game is the coolest. Like Castle Age, I think is the coolest age.
Hello, Grubby in chat. Quick, unrelated question. What are your expectations for Spiffing Brit in the competition? What kind of rabbit do you think he'll pull out of his hat this time? All right. Personally, I'm disappointed he's not playing the ladder. The rumors are that he's going to play 10 games before the end of the ladder, and that's it. But in the meantime, he's practicing in secret. I suspect, but by the way, this is only my opinion, and it is not an official critique. And by the way, Sing Sing almost 1600. He's hot on my neck. I think he doesn't even know this website exists. That's just like my suspicion. I think he doesn't know that this website exists. He's not busy with the ladder like I or others are. And I've also been thinking, is that you, Cass? Yeah, come in. Thank you. I think 1 cup will be enough.
Yeah, you can take it.
All right, thank you, honey. Hey, baby.
No problem.
Good evening. A whole pot of coffee. We woke up early today because of the plumber, so getting some mental support, or rather, should I say, caffeine support? Or both? Hold on, I need to press this down very carefully. If I don't, I'll just play Harrod's video. If I don't press it down very carefully, it could come squirting out by accident.
It depends on the meta though. If we have it like in the Cav Archer meta, it got kind of stale, but when you have a diverse meta and like a lot of things are viable, oof, Castle Age is so nice. Feels amazing to play it. I need a market here so I can fix my transition here, fix my economy.
Hi.
I think I just go Fire Lancer and Imp, by the way. That 1 HP scout that he survived with kills a monk. Oof. Denies the relic too. That's so much.
I'm scared
impact
it's gonna
there.
squirt.
For just a random scout.
Yeah, I have very similar comic view press. I love it. Yeah, it's good.
That's crazy. Yeah, Fire Lancer here should be absolutely amazing. Wait, does Fire Lancer count as a gunpowder unit? Like, does Condottiero have an attack bonus against it?
I don't know.
Hi here, our favorite campaign from AoE2. Hello, Aphrodite. For me, it's all about nostalgia. I'm gonna go with Montezuma, favorite campaign. That's all nostalgia though. I really like the new campaigns. I'm gonna run this guy up top. I'm gonna shoot once here. I have to.
Where were we? Ah, yes. Okay, there was a discussion in my Discord about Spiffing Brit. And the question was, can someone that has barely played the ladder through completely private build order practice, exploit, perfectly balanced gameplay, form any form of credible threat against someone hundreds of points their senior? So in other words, Spiffing Brit, let's say he plays 10 ladder games, he goes to 900 elo, and he has this really specific rush build. Can he win against a 1200 elo player? I think the answer is no. I don't think RTS work that way. I once saw a really cool video in Civilization by Spiffing Brit where he used this tiny island state. He did 0 conquest and he made the whole world pay him large streams of money with some perfectly balanced exploit. Just one little island state that politically controlled the world. And I thought, that's really cool, but you can't, I think even the fast through build will just fall upon contact with even someone 200 elo higher. I don't think you can win without the mechanics. So I have high hopes for Spiffing Brit to do something cool, but I think the chances are low, but I'll be very happy if I'm surprised about what he can create in isolation. I personally don't believe it, but I'm very happy to be wrong.
Time this next shot with the second hit. I have to wait here. He still has a hit. I'm gonna run. If he goes for a hit, I have to time it correctly.
University was built just now. Oh, thank you.
There we go. Oh, Oh no.
Okay, the unusual thing for me here is that Hera is ready to Imperial now at 27 minutes. He has 8 to 10 skirmishers, and I've not seen him do any attacks. I've not seen him... I mean, he started preparing castle tech at 70 villagers, right? Like, he's got 8 on stone, he's slowly working on that. Nobody dropped a castle in his face. He's got massive bank, he's not spending the wood. There's so much I don't understand. Like, how can he get away with this? What are the reads that he has that make him able to play this way? Is he looking at score? Does he know that he can just build a siege workshop fast, buy time with a tower, etc., etc.? High elo players have a gentleman agreement to boom. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. And there's Huang, there's Red Phosphorus, and I just don't believe it. I think it's not a gentleman's agreement. It's a lack of effort to all in, like Huang and Red Phosphorus. And it's also maybe a lack of success when all-inning. I think boom is just OP. And all attempts to break the booms of similar skilled players within 300-400 elo range have failed too often statistically. Hera likes Castle Age the best in AoE2, but he has boom in 8 skirmish, he goes imp, yeah. Full game knowledge. He's great at defense. He also walled pretty well. His resources and TCs are on the backside of his base. He's less vulnerable to a castle drop. Yeah. Minimal defense is one of the most insane skills. Yeah. When he saw the Meganon and realized he couldn't push it back with skirms, he just added the Siege Workshop. Okay. He's simply aware other players aren't as good enough to break his defense. Maybe, yeah. This is the time opponent can drop his castle, but Hera will just force build his own castle in the base, go to imp. How will he do that? Force drop his own castle. He will imp first, and then reallocate more villagers to stone, so that he can trap down castle age castles, correct? That's interesting. Usually when someone castles, I do everything I can to put my own castle next to it, and I even sell resources, which is probably exactly wrong, because now I cannot go imp anymore. Now we've got 2 castles throwing toothpicks at each other for like 30 minutes, and I can't build a trap. Spiffing Brit will end up like nearly all RTS tournaments he took part in the past. Almost always at the bottom of the... Wait, he did other RTS tournaments in the past? Like what? Hera's greedy against worse players. He wouldn't be daring to play like this against better players. Also the score. Yeah.
I'm gonna put this freaking relic in a museum when I
It's
get
one
my
of the
hands-
reasons why Hidden Cup was originated. Players know poking with a little army doesn't work against Hera. People either go all in or eco-focus knowing they have to commit to a strategy. Hera's a master of falling back forever until it gets imp and crushes castle push. Cool. Yeah. If you weren't going unique unit, castle was kind of useless. So it's also because he knows Italians aren't likely gonna do like Knight Scorpion all in or something, that he can go Skirmisher Mango Monk to defend. I mean, Skirmisher Mango Monk arguably can defend many things, especially when you do like really good eco, you get your stone at the right time, you got good walls, you poke enemies so you can see their development. And then Skirmisher Mango Monk is the holy trinity of defense, together with Castle and a fast imp. Isn't that true? The 5 best ways to defend. Skirmishers, 6 best ways. 7 best ways. Wait. Fanatical devotion to the Pope, 1. Walls, mangonels, monks, skirmishers, fast imp, and a castle. 7 ways. And a tower. I heard Hera say something in the Sync coaching yesterday. A player should never resign without having built a tower. There's many problems a tower can solve or delay by 3+ minutes.
I have to work so hard for it.
I resigned so many games.
Holy.
In fact, I'm low-key, kind of embarrassed about my stats. Look at this, chat. This is unacceptable. Look at this. What is this? This is insane. I'm 69% in 40-minute plus games, And then 14% in 15 to 25 minute games. What is this, a win rate for ants? A very targeted D-ranker. We started out grinding the boom, yeah. And by the way, guys, look at the total amount of games here. Everything under 40 minutes, yeah? 169 plus 50 plus 19 plus 10. More than half my games go over 40 minutes! More than half! Am I a boomer? Yeah.
Let's just open skirms. Because he still seems to be on crossbows here. I mean, I could go Fire Lancer, but just skirm open.
Might be time to play some rush shifts. That's why I want coaching from Leary again, because he's like the most surgical rusher that the scene has. But he has a throat something, like throat pain, so he couldn't do today, but hopefully soon.
Seems pretty good.
Is it different for you, Thermal? Dude, I think I have the most lopsided stats that you could have. This is ridiculous. I bet everyone else is normal. I'm weird. Look, Captain Lance. Alright? Captain Lance. 100%, 2 levers, 50, 33, 20, 45. Alright? It's very low game volume, so statistically insignificant. Let's go to Thermal. Or let's go to people with lots of games. Death Note. Stats. 100, 7 resigners, 60%, 60, 54, 50. He gets worse, but it's a very gradual line. The longer the game goes, the less likely he is to win. But it's very gradual. Most of his games are also over 40 minutes. Maybe that's just low elo legend stuff. Mr. Llama. Some resigners. 55, 68, 42. So he does this very specific night push that I guess always happens at the same time. If he loses it, he has less chance to win. So it's definitely based on his playstyle. Knofferson. Some resigners. 47, 58, 56. Very, very balanced. But mine is extremely lopsided. 14, 48, 69. It's extremely lopsided. Yamato Cannon. 50, 63, 63, 65, 42. Bam. Terrible late game, but pretty balanced early to mid. And it's still less lopsided. Check minus, not too different. Let me see. Thermal. Wait. I found another account to report. What's this? Can you even lose this early? Is this just you hating your economy and getting tilted, Thermal? Grubby, your data might be skewed. D-rankers and smurfs will beat you quick. Yeah, maybe that's true. That's probably true. Resigning fast if I get lamed or lose units early on, I guess. Oh yeah, wait, you're super similar to me. 65% late game, 40% in the early to mid game. Wait, you're just like me, for real. Thermal. High five. You are actually the second most lopsided that I've seen. Late game heroes. That means we're gonna have a 3-hour game in the tournament, Thermal. Oh look, Pick is a little bit the same. I guess us RTS nerds, we thrive in the chaos of late game, but we get knowledge checked or smurfed and cheesed. Then Loco should be following the same pattern. Oh. Oh. Nope. Who else is RTS nerd? Day9. Day9 should have the same pattern. Yep, there it is. 69, 27%, 33%. Day9. So, us RTS peeps. I guess that's just, yeah. All right. So, do I want to finish the Hera video?
Like just adding in some ranges? Why not? Cavalier is good, but doesn't really scale. Yes, it's a gunpowder unit. So Fire Lancer's a gunpowder unit. Shit, so we get cooked
Dude, he goes Imperial first, then adds a third and a fourth archery range. Additionally, he makes a workshop when he sees a mangonel, but he doesn't produce from it yet. Until he feels he absolutely needs to. What?
By condos. Then I can't go Fire Lancer Skirmish. It's not a comp that works against the Italians.
So I think this is something Hera coached me on as well. He said, I'd rather have you get 2-2 upgrades on skirms and prepare elite skirm and make very few rather than churning out many like you would in StarCraft. Editor's note, he didn't say StarCraft. In StarCraft, you would churn out many, then work on upgrade. So get your fully upgraded skirms, then make almost none. Weird, huh?
Ballistics coming in. Could go rocket cart maybe. Could be nice.
This is not what you should emulate. Yeah, I know.
Can
Can you say it more aggressively? Because I'm sure there's gonna be some people that are mad on YouTube that I keep pausing, and the fact that I could dare. Someone once said that I should not dare to compare myself to Hera.
Frame perfect running away, so I don't even hear the shot.
You're not good enough. Yes. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. This Civ is not for you. This game is not for you. You cannot compare yourself to Hera, etc., etc., etc. Stop watching. Don't overthink things.
If I were him, I'd play a lot more aggressive than what he's doing. He's playing way too safe. Drop it. Oh, that relic, man. That relic.
Huh?
Oh. Drop it. Oh. That relic, man. That relic. I'm scared to touch it, bro. There we go. It's finally in. That really cost me a lot. Maybe I have to transition to Chicken News after Skirm. Chicken News Siege Ram. Oof, it's not even that bad.
Zo, ja, dat gebeurt zeker. Claim it bereid. Townwatch.
Oh, actually, hold on.
Also, Hera got handcart at like 50 vils.
How do I deal with that?
50, 60 vils.
It's a good castle.
I usually get it at 130 vils.
Castle here, I guess. Let's go Seedram. Seedram's gonna be nice, but the condos here is a big problem. I think I'm gonna have to just go Arbalest, guys. I can't wait for Chicken News.
It's too late to try new civs. I have like a short list of 10 civs I can pick from Tokyo.
Bro.
But I can't go learn Khmer now. They're too different.
Still? I think I move. Yeah. That's how you micro when you become really good. You micro by being bad. It's like low elo players. Yeah, I micro by standing still. Mid elo players, no, you have to move. Pro players, yeah, I stand still as well.
You just have to ask yourself, what would Grubby do? And then you do that. And then you mind game the pro enemy. To stand still.
Good Siege Ram. I wonder how that's gonna function. I rarely go for this unit.
Siege
Ram. I think here it's good. Arbalest Siege Ram. It's kind of.
I'm gonna copy this build all the way into the 40-minute mark.
Right,
I'm gonna go Skirms, Fast Imperial, whoever I face, and then I'm gonna go Steel Capped Rams. Huh?
For some reason, I can't afford to make a Treb ever, so I'm just gonna skip the Treb, go Conscription, counterattack with these Skirms. Wait for a few Rams. I need like 4 or 5 to like make a push up the hill.
Dude, he spent all his resources. What the fuck?
Let's go for a castle on this hill, just so I take some map control. And then meanwhile, I continue spamming some Arbalest. I need to go Arbalest so I don't die to Condo's Hero. It would be really, really dangerous to die to them. Let's go. I'll go with these few Rams.
So normally, if you were to go Rams into a castle, and the castle is the focal point of your game and the enemy's game, and you're both just staring each other down, then that never works, right? Because they're just going to hit it with their melee. But since he's making a play on enemy base, maybe the Rams will do something?
Thanks for the long and awesome streams, Hera. It's always good to watch you play and coach Hera cheer.
How much damage will siege rams do on the castle, I wonder?
He's going cav.
Italian cavalry.
Arbala should be okay, right? Against just cav? It's only Italian cavalier.
It's getting thumb ring.
Hopefully I can... Oh, hopefully the rams are enough here. The monks will die.
Is Hera just skipping Trebuchet here because he knows he's against a lower level player and he wants to try something new and different? I'm pretty sure he would have Trebucheted if it's a real game, right? He said Trebuchet are expensive. No, siege rams are amazing. Ram are better. He said he cannot afford. He can literally afford a Trebuchet right now. You need 3 trebuchets to take that down. Okay. Otherwise, people just do like a slow repair. Grubby, why do you think rams are bad? Did I say that?
Official here?
I don't think I said that.
Some of us have to die and it has
You
to be the
implied it?
monks.
No, I'm just... I think Hera, when he plays someone that's like 500-600 elo below him, can make any unit. And I would imagine if he's playing against Lewis, he would make trebuchets here, not siege rams. This sounds so cool,
Yeah,
the
it's
ram
easy, right?
attack.
Well, I don't know if it's over, but I will kill the castle, please. It looks over though, he's got no score. Yeah, siege ram was really nice. Instead of going to like an endless treb war where he just wins by getting cannons.
Ah, instead of going to an endless trebuchet war where he can win it because he gets bombard cannons, he makes a quicker play and rushes it down with rams. He actually gave the answer. Cool. I'm scared. Wait, they changed the maps again. By the way, I got news from Hera. The developers apparently agreed not to implement quick start 9 villager arena yet at the behest of our tournament. W Hera, W devs. So we keep 3 villager arena for now. Yo, Jacob, thank you for the 14 months. Okay, here we go. Is this what a healthy relationship looks like? Yeah, I think so. Didn't you hate that map because Idle Village hotkey? I do hate Marketplace. I just hope I'm not getting it. Did you see the other one is Nomad? Ruigen guys. African Clearing is Nomad and has water. Is that really a thing? 9 villages start? Why would they do that? Okay, in Age of Empires 2, they have a much more liberal approach. And in Warcraft 3, it's much more conservative. So it's kind of like the liberals versus conservative. It's a very liberal approach to what a map can look like. 3 villagers, 9 villagers, 15 villagers. Start with a castle. Start in Castle Age. Start with water. Mountains. This map has no wood. This map has 6 boars and you need to fight for it. And you start in your enemy's backyard. So yeah, that's what AoE2 is kind of used to. And if you compare it to Dota 2, the Dota 2 map keeps changing as well, whereas Heroes of the Storm has far less change. Dota 2 Valve like have an insane revolutionary reimagining of the map policy. Okay. Chinese. Hard civ. Let's do our best. deer game.
粮草征收人，
Guys, I need some help. Mayans? Shit, my sheep are gonna be late.
粮草征收人。喂，遵命。粮草征收人，准备救猎人。
What do Mayans do?
何种命令征收人，准备就绪。
何种命令？猎人。喂，行好。
为粮草征收人，
什么？喂，准备救命。
何种粮草征收人，
何种猎人？什么？喂，粮草猎人。何种命令？建筑工。
Sorry, I can't read it yet.
准备就绪。什么？
征收人，
Mayans are known for their blood sacrifice. Okay. Great. Thank you.
准备就绪。命令。
准备猎人，
什么？猎人。喂，建筑工，建筑工。什么？准备就绪。喂，猎人。
粮草征收人，
何种命令？正确，遵命。什么？猎人。
Nice double pull.
准备就绪。喂。何种命令？准备就绪。猎人。何种猎人？猎人。
粮草征收人，
什么？猎人。喂，猎人。何种命令？ 什么？猎人。
Deer no longer reset? No, they do, but I think it's a little bit RNG when and how.
准备就绪。正确。
Chad, when I'm done with my Dark
准备
Age,
就绪。
please tell me again what Mayans do.
遵命。猎人。什么？猎人。准备就绪。什么？
什么为？准备就绪，
粮草征收人。
Knights? That's not true. Banned.
喂，建筑工。
Oh, God. You cost me my deer.
伐木工。准备就绪。
猎人，
何种命令？
粮草征收人，何种命令吗？伐木工，
What's Mayans?
何种命令？
粮草征收人。什么？
粮草征收人，准备就绪，放工。为伐木工，
喂，
何种命令？
粮草征收人。什么？行伐木工。准备就绪，伐木工。
Economy and archers. Thank you.
就绪猎人，为
猎人。何种命令？什么？猎人。准备就绪。
准备就绪，
猎人。粮草征收人。何种命令？准备就绪，建筑工。
什么伐木工？
喂，伐木工。什么？正确。伐木工。何种建筑工？建筑工。矿工。
Archers. Okay, I go scouts. Militia.
什么？建筑工。粮草征收人。
何粮命令征收人，
何种命令？建筑工。粮草征收人。
Team Grub for the
喂
win.
行。
Smile.
建筑工。
为
Thank you.
准备就绪。
准备就绪，为正确伐木工，何种命令？伐木工，
什么？准备就绪，伐木工。
何种命令？遵命。什么？好。
我正确，伐木工。
为
伐木工。
准备就绪，准备就绪。什么？好。
准备就绪。
何种遵命？
什么？
Nice, have a spear against Eagle Scout.
准备就绪。什么？建筑工。停好，停。
喂，建筑。
遵命。停好，停好，停好。作战工。何种命令？
伐木工。喂，建筑工，建筑工。
何种命令？准备就绪。
准备就绪，建筑工。
什么？
伐木工。
什么？遵命。停好，遵命。何种命令？建筑工。为建筑工。准备就绪。何种命令？建筑工。
什么？建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。
He can get nothing.
准备就绪，建为建筑工。伐木工。
I should have had horse collar earlier.
Good luck on your games today.
Thank you.
什么？粮草征收人。何种命令？好。建筑工。喂，行，伐木工。正确，伐木工。建筑工，伐木工。什么？建筑工，伐木工。
为建筑工。建筑工。
准备就绪，建筑工。
为建筑工。
什么？矿工，矿工。准备就绪，矿工。
准备就绪。什么？什么？好，就绪。
何种命令？正确，建筑为建筑工。
何种遵命？何种正确？建筑工，建筑工。
什么？喂，行，矿工。
什么？遵命。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
准备就绪，为建筑矿工。行，好，建筑工。准备就绪，建筑工。
准备就绪。行。
伐木工。
建筑工。何种命令？
什么？准备就绪。
Overall, kind of happy with how I played the game, except for the damage taken on scouts. But the small walling was clean. This villager sand, not amazing. I'm just gonna go home. I saw everything I needed to see. Very close to aging up. I'll get wheelbarrow.
什么？遵命，矿工。何种命？什么？
准备就绪。
矿工。
何种命令？什么？遵命。什么？好。建筑工。建筑工。好，遵命。好，准备就绪。
Why is his score so much higher?
何种遵命？好，行，遵命。准备就绪。什么？行，好，遵命。准备行好，准备就绪。遵命。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。何种命令？
建筑工。 就绪。什么？
正确，主力攻，准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪什么？
何种命令？正确，矿工。
为建筑工，矿工。何种命令？什么？
行，好，建筑工。
矿工。
Well done.
为建筑工。
什么？
准备就绪。修理工。什么？矿工。
准备就绪。为建筑工夫。准备就绪。行，建筑工，矿工。什么？行，好，行，好，遵命。何种命令？是，准备作战。什么？行，遵命。好，何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？好，什么？何种命令？准备就绪。什么？何种备就绪？准备就绪。什么？攻击，遵命。好，行。何种作战？好，遵命。行，遵命。进攻，行。好，是，行。好，遵命。作战，好，行。是，遵命。行，遵命。好，行。好，遵命。行，好，什么？准备就绪。
喂。何种遵命？建筑工。准备就绪。
何种命令？进攻。
何种命令？建筑矿工。喂。
什么？何种命令？
It's
准
open.
备就绪。
什么？建筑
什么？备就绪。何种命令？遵命。
何种命令？伐木工。
准备就绪。好，遵命。什么？何种命令？好，准备就绪。攻击，进攻。行，遵命。行，好，遵命。行，好，行，好。什么？遵命。好，行。作战，遵命。行，好，遵命。行，好。何种命令？遵命。什么？行，遵命。好，行。何种命令？准备就绪。遵命。行，好，遵命。行。
什么？
好。建筑工。什么？何种命令？好，准备就绪。遵命。行。何种命令？攻击，准备就绪。什么？行。准备就绪。遵命。行。好，是。行。好。遵命。行。遵命。好。行。遵命。行。好。行。遵命。好。作战。行。遵命。好。遵命。何种命令？伐木工。什么？行。遵命。进攻。好。准备就什么？行。好。何种命令？是。攻击。行。好。遵命。准备就绪。什么？建筑工。何种命令？准备就绪。遵命。何种命令？什么？行。何种命令？好。行。进攻。好。遵命。准备就绪。准备就绪。建筑工。
喂。
建筑工。建筑工。何种命令？什么？准备就绪。什么？遵命。好。遵命。行。遵命。行。好。行。什么？遵命。建筑工命令。建筑工。
Oh, I wasn't elite yet.
准备就绪。建筑工。
为建筑工。准备就
伐木工。喂。
何种命令？
什么？
什么？正确。建筑工。建筑工。
何种命令？建筑伐木工。
正好。遵命。遵命。好。
准备就绪。遵命。伐木正确。伐木工。什么？矿工。建筑工。
准备就绪。什么？好。为。农何种命令？为。什么？准备建筑工。农夫。
Oops.
为行好，建筑工，正建筑工，伐木工。何种命令？准备就绪。遵命。准备就建筑工。什么？
建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。
伐木工。何种命令？作战。准备就绪。什么是？准备就绪。
喂，行，建筑
何种命令？什么命令？攻击。
何种命令？
准备就绪。什么行？确行。好，遵命。遵命。什么？何种命令？遵命。何种命令？遵命。准备就绪。何种命令？进攻正确。什么？好，凭遵命。好，遵命。准备就绪。何种好？什么？为伐木工。什么？准备就绪。遵命。准备就遵命。
准备就绪。
就绪。
建筑工，伐木工。
什么？遵命。何种命令？好，何种命令？什么？遵命。作战。什么？确准备就绪。攻击为命。
喂，何种命令？
何种命令？
什么？准备就绪。什么？正确。建筑。
准备就绪。
建筑。喂，何种命令？好，行，遵命。伐木工。喂，什么？准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？建筑工。喂。
为好，建筑工。建筑工。
伐木工。什么？准备就绪。喂，什么？
正确灵动好。
何种命令？
I don't understand the eagle.
喂，
GG. I knew I had better economy, and I probably underreacted a bit to the threat. It was obvious he was fielding a larger army. I got to castle so much earlier. This is normally a game I should never lose, but I mismanaged my economy greatly and didn't know what units I should make. He has eagles and pikes. Pikes should be taken down with ranged units. Can be skirm, archers, crossbow, can be cavalry archers. And eagles, actually, I don't know. I guess knights or men-at-arms. I guess men-at-arms would work against everything he has. Literally everything. Rams, rams, pikes, and yeah, it should have just been men-at-arms. Men-at-arms, scorpions. I had such a big eco lead. Fire lancers? I don't think that's correct, right? I don't think that's correct. Shock infantry that fires a short-ranged firearm before engaging in melee combat. Bullets 3, damage 3. Strong versus mounted units, weak against militia line condottieri. Bonus damage against cavalry, elephants. Longswords are too slow versus eagles. He will just rage you to death. You need knight scorps. Do Chinese fill a gap in your lineup or practice them because they're fun to play? I'm practicing them because they're fun and flexible. Grubby, when you're very ahead in eco at this elo, expect your opponents to all in forward with siege because they know they can't come back eco-wise in that situation. Yeah, makes sense. I got the castle like a minute or two before him. I knew that I was going to win. Like, I knew that I was going to win a long game no matter what. So the levels of biblical greed that I showed with my TC positioning forward, as well as thinking only about eco and barely making units outside of skirmishers. I think I copied Hera's VOD more than I intended to. Read the Maya tooltip for ego. Yeah. Even building that TC was too much, dude. Just stack army like a dumbass. Yeah, I think you're right. Is there any reason to go triple TC when you get to castle like 2-3 minutes earlier? I already have a second TC. I mean, I think even with third TC, it could still work, by the way. It could still work. But let's see. Eagle Warrior. Strong against archers, monks, and siege. Weak against militia, heavy cav, and gunners. Yeah. And I think cavalry might take too long to get to. But maybe it's actually faster to get to the militia line. Cavalry need 2 upgrades from the stables, and militia need 2 upgrades from the barracks. It's kind of the same. But cavalry are weak against his pikes, whereas men-at-arms deal with everything. Yeah, you only had 6 on gold you couldn't produce. Yeah, it was terrible. And what I also didn't know, and this was really big deal by the way, my nest of bees was stuck between 2 houses and my siege workshop. Did you see that? I can ask Hera.
That shoots multiple arrows, has a bit of a charge attack. So that probably wasn't English to many of you guys if you're not familiar with the way, but you'll see when it comes out to be easier to explain. Beautiful job from Otofu. Did everybody see what he just did? Most people would miss this, casual viewers, but if you guys are very, very professional viewers, you know, very daily viewers, you'll know that what he just did was fantastic. He cycled villagers from his food, from the farms, and he sent them towards the wood. He did this because he needs to match his economy with the transition that he's making. And I actually have a whole Patreon video on just
Wait, he's
this topic.
casting. He can't answer right now.
10-minute Patreon video.
I'll just write on
2
Discord.
games at the highest level. Talk about
He's casting. I don't want to
to
interrupt his YouTube video.
One of the hardest things to do ever for most players in Age of Empires.
Okay, I'm gonna park Chinese for a bit. Let's go away. With the way, I don't have the immediate economic advantage. It comes later. Someone tagged me and said, Grubby, you go crossbow versus knights. That was never the question. You answered a question that wasn't asked. Congrats, Grubby, for on 1795 peak. Thanks, Sir Wise King. Let's go. Alright, here we go. Way. Maybe I should try to play crazy aggressive in Castle Age. Get map control first. How about today we focus on being aggressive in Castle? Ah, way mirror. Play for map control. Be smart, don't be a petard.
准备就绪，建筑
何主命令？
Oh,
什么正确？遵命，建筑工。
I almost griefed my own gold. -1 wood.
就绪。
粮草征收人。何种命令？粮草征收人。
I missed my Chinese line of sight. It was so nice to have Chinese line of sight.
什么？何主命令？
喂，伐木正确，伐木工，伐木工。
为粮草征收人。
准备就绪，粮草征收人。喂，遵命，好，遵命，建筑工。粮草征收人。
Yo.
Yo, what's up, bro?
什么？准备就绪，粮草征收人。
何种粮草征收人？准备就绪，猎人。
Thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Dajo_QQ.
何种命令？正确行。什么？
粮草征收人。
喂，正确命。准备就绪，何种命令？粮草征收人。什么猎人？
何主命令？
猎人。
什么？准备就绪，为猎人。什么？粮遵命征收人。建筑工，建筑工，猎人。
I think he stole a sheep, maybe? Or not?
何主命令？
He could steal a boar.
喂，
Dude, I thought he did for a bit.
准备就绪。什么？建筑工，猎人。
准备就绪，猎人。何种命令？猎人。
Lots of wolfies.
什么？行，遵命，正确，行，好，行，遵命，何种猎人？正确，好，遵命，正确，行，遵命，正确，行，好，遵命，什么？准备就绪，什么猎人？何种命？猎人，喂，猎人，准备就绪，喂，猎人，准备正确，猎人，什么猎
何主
人？
命令？
Get him.
Alright.
为粮草征收猎人。何种命令？建筑工。什么？粮草征收人。
Thank you.
何种命令？猎人。
何种命令？猎人，
准备就绪。
准备就绪，
粮草征收人。
I don't think that's worth it for him, even though I did grief my boar location.
什么？
何种猎人？粮草征收人。
But he took a lot of damage on this scout. But because I grief my boar location, I don't think I can 18 pop up. But I can 19 pop up. Almost got you, bitch.
什么？
准备就绪，什么粮草征收人？何种命令？伐木工，喂，
何种命
伐
令？
木工，
That was totally worth it for me.
征收人，准备就绪。
喂，
Because we're gonna snipe that later for sure.
准备就绪。
什么？伐木工。
Any chicken users? No.
何种命令？
喂，粮草征收人。
喂，
伐木准备就绪，建筑工、矿工。何种命令？伐木工。
准备就什么？准备就什么？粮草征收人。喂，正确，猎人。
什么？
粮草征收人。
何种喂？准备就绪
何。种命令？
什么？伐木工。
什么？建筑工，猎人，
喂，
猎人，
何种命令？建筑工、猎人、
准备就绪，
猎人什么？
猎人，
This meal is bad timing. But I kinda needed the food.
准备就绪。什么？喂，
什么？
Very greedy by me. Maybe I'll make 2 pikes.
何种命令？进攻，
1 for defense, 1 for scouting, and to snipe the villager. He's going archers, by the way. I'll go
准备
skirmishers.
就绪。建筑工、伐木工。
什么？命令？
Oh, okay.
准备就绪。什么？遵命。什么？好，停，好，遵命。喂，何种命令？好，什么？遵命。
何种命令？喂，好。建筑工。
准备就绪。
准备就绪。正确。
何种命令？
好。行。
是准备就绪。
什么？行。好。
何种作战？
何种命令？猎人。准备就绪。
什么？为猎人。什么？建筑工。建筑工。准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。
何种命令？
为行。建筑工。行。好。行。遵命。好。是。行。遵命。行。好。遵命。
什么？
正确。遵命。建筑工。建筑工。
喂，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。什么？行，正确。何种建筑工？准备就绪。
行。遵命。何种作战？
喂，准备就绪。什么？喂，
正确。遵命。好。行。何种命令？
何种命令？
准备就绪。正确。遵命。好。遵命。好。遵命。行。正确。行。什么？正确。准备就绪。伐木工。
准备就绪。
All his units are dead now.
攻击。何种命令？
什么？
为什么？
何种命令？喂，
何种伐木工？准备就绪是什么？
什么？行，正确。建筑工。
何种命令？好。行。作战。粮就征收人。
准备就绪。建何种命？建筑喂，建什么？准备就绪。喂，好。伐木工。
准备就绪。什么？何种命令？行。准备何种进攻？
何种正确？喂，伐木粮草什么？准备就绪。建筑。
为猎人。准备就作战。什么？进攻。何种什么？好。什么？准备就绪。准备猎人。何种备就绪？是。
何种命令？遵命正确。喂，遵命矿工。何种命令？准备就绪。建什么？建筑。
为何种命令？建筑为。何种什么？准备就绪。何种遵命？进攻。什么？
喂。
何种命令？准备就绪。建筑工。什么？备就什么？何种行？遵命。行。什么？准备何种命令？遵命。准备就绪。
矿工，猎人。
何种命令？建筑工。好。建筑工。建筑工。矿工。准备就绪。攻击。何种命令？好。准备就绪。什么？好。行。准备就绪。
准备就绪。
为
何种正确？建筑工。什么？好。建筑工。
什么？遵命何种命令？矿工。准备就绪。
何种命令？矿工。
为伐木工。粮草征收人。何种命令？
建筑
准备就什么？建筑工，
为
建筑工，何种命令？什么？是作战，准备就绪。行，何种命令？为
行建筑工，准备就绪建筑
什么？建筑工，为正确命粮什么？粮草征收人，准备就绪。建筑工，准备就攻击，遵命。行，何种命令？作战，准备就绪。
为建筑
何种命令？建筑工。什么？停工，遵命。好，遵命。遵命。好，
准备就绪遵命伐木工，
准备就绪。何种命令？好，停。是。好，遵命。什么？是准备就绪。何种命令？遵命。准备就绪。什么？好，何种命令？
I didn't notice my units dying. Too zoomed out.
准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。
何种命令？建筑工，
何种命令？作战，攻击，作战，进攻。什么？好，停。好。
什么？建筑工，
什么？为建筑工。
准备就绪建筑工，
准备就绪。准备什么？遵命。好。为正确。建筑工。什么？建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。正确。好。建筑工。建筑就绪。何种命令？遵命。遵命。
Pretty bad.
准备就绪。建筑工。什么？正确。遵命。好。
正确建筑工，建筑工，
伐木工。
为建筑工，
什么？好。遵命。何种命令？正确。行。建筑工。
准备就绪遵命行建筑工，
何种命令？是。
何种遵命好行矿工为正确行好伐木工，
准备就绪。行。遵命。什么？何种命令？好。准备就绪。行。什么？何种什么？行。准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。遵命。好。遵命。什么？何种准备？何种准备？行。何种遵命？什么？准备就什么？行。遵命。何种命令？准备就何种？准备就什么？遵命。准备就绪。何种行？遵命。好。遵命。好。遵命。什么？何种遵命？行。什么？攻。好。准备就绪。作战。什么？好。何种准备？什么？好。准备就绪。行。遵命。准备就绪。好。遵命。正确。建筑工。建筑何准备就绪。什么？行。好。行。好。是。准备就好，责领行进攻，准备就行好，什么？准备就绪，行什么？遵命，何种遵命？什么？备就什么？备就绪，行什么？是作战，遵命，备就行，何种作战？什么？是好，遵命，攻击攻，行好，是行何种命令？遵命，行遵命，好攻击什么？准备就行，作战何种命？什么？行遵命，进攻准备就何种好？准备就绪。什么？何种命？什么？好，
什么？准备就正确建筑
什么？备就何种遵命？是。何种命令为
伐木工，
准备就绪。何种命令？
什么？
矿工。
何种命令？建筑工。喂。什么？
矿工。
准备就绪建农工。
准备就绪遵命。何准备就绪？准备就绪伐木工。
为行建筑工伐木工。
何种命令？好，行好。什么？遵命。何种命令？准备就绪。
遵命。矿正确。建筑为伐木工。准备就绪矿工。
什么？备就绪攻击。何种遵命？建筑工。行。建筑工。好，行遵命。什么？伐木什么？行好。准备就绪。好。何种作战？为遵命。建筑工。什么？行好。是。遵命。行。作战。遵命。好。攻击。何种命令？准备就绪。遵命。
何种命令？正确。遵命。伐木工。伐木工。什么？行好。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。伐木工。
什么？备就绪。何种命令？行遵命。何种命令？伐木工。准备就绪。何种命令？行遵命。什么？好。行备就绪。何种准备就绪？什么？何种什么命令？为建筑工。
为伐木工。
何种准备就什么？何种命令？是准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。好，遵命。好，行遵命。遵命。行，遵命。作战。行好。攻何种遵命？行行遵命。什么？准备作战。何种遵命？行遵命。什么？攻击。准备就绪。 备就绪。什么？好，停遵命。停何种命令？进攻。好，停遵命。是。好，遵命。好，停遵命。进攻。停。好，停准备什么？好，遵命。停。好，遵命。
何种命令？
建筑工。准备就绪。停。什么？什么？好，何种命令？停。什么？是。准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。停。好，遵命。准备就绪。
什么？正确。
什么？停遵命。好，作战。停。好。攻击。遵命。好。停。何种命令？
准备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪。好，停。好，遵命。停。何种命令？好。停。遵命。为行矿工。什么？好。准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工。何种命令？什么？遵命。停。准备就绪。好。
喂，遵命。建筑
什么？
伐木
什么
工。？
遵命。好。遵命。好。准备就绪。遵命。好。何种命令？作战。遵命。好。停。是。
准备就绪。
伐木工命令。何种命令？遵命。行。准备就伐木工。什么？什么？确遵命。为好。正确。伐木工。准备就绪。遵命。遵命。何种命令？何种命令？作战。为好。正确。明遵命。好。遵命。伐木工。准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。何种命令？什么？停。好。攻击。准备何种命令？建筑工。什么？遵命。确。行。伐木准备就绪。进攻。
什么？何种命令？
准备就绪。是。进攻。
什么？好，正确。何种命令？
遵命。确。遵命。行。正确。行。建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑
何种命令？
喂，
遵命。建筑为建筑工。好。建筑什么命令？行。遵命。行。遵命。
何种命令？
准备就绪。准备就绪。好。行。何种作战？
Oh, okay.
正确。
什么？
行。遵命。
遵命。建筑工。准备就绪。正建筑。
准备就绪。
Well,
是。
为建筑工。
为什么？伐木工。何种命？遵命。什么？攻击。准备就为。好。行。
that's my bad.
何种命令？什么？准备什么？进攻。为遵命。行。正确。准备就绪。好。行。建筑工。准备就绪。攻击。
何种命令？
矿工。伐木工。何种命令？什么？准备就绪。作战。
什么？建筑工。伐木工。准备就建筑工。行。伐木工。
何种命令？建筑工夫。何种命令？准备就绪。好。准备就绪。伐木工。什么？行。好。是。准备就绪。为。建筑工。伐木工。准备就作战。何种命令？准备攻击。什么？好。准备就绪。什么？停。好。何种命令？进攻作战。什么？好。何种命令？好。准备就绪。何种命令？攻击。什么？作战。是。准备就绪。什么？好。遵命。准备就绪。何种命令？遵命。准备就绪。何种好？遵命。什么？备是何种好？什么？遵命。准备就绪。攻击。何种命令？停。遵命。停。好。停。遵命。作战。何种命令？进攻。准备就绪。停。什么？是。好。停。作战。何种遵命？停。好。进攻。准备就绪。遵命。攻击。什么？停。遵命。OK。什么？停。何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？建筑工。准备就绪。什么？
何种命令？建筑工。
为。准备伐木工。什么？
建筑工。
何种命令？是什么？遵命。停。作战。准备就绪。进攻。
什么？
好。伐木工。建筑工。 遵命，作战。什么？何种好？准备兵攻，何种命令？作战。
准备就绪。
建筑工。何种行？准备作战。准备就绪。行。建筑工。何种行？好。什么？遵命。好。
喂，何种遵命？建筑。
什么？建筑工？准备建筑工。准备就绪。什么？喂？
建筑工。
伐木工。何种命令？什么？放工。正确命。行。正确。放工。什么？遵命。伐木工。围工。
伐木，准备就绪。
遵命。好。行。遵命。何种命令？正确。遵命。好。何种命令？行。建筑工。
何种命令？
准备就绪。建筑。何种建筑工？为建筑工。
准备就绪。
遵命。建筑工。为遵命。什么？行。正确。遵命。遵命。好。什么？
好，建筑。
准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工。何种命令？遵命。行。何种命令？正确。
什么？
何种命令？
建筑工，
何主命建筑工夫。
准备就绪，建筑工，何种命令？建筑工，伐木工，
为建筑工。
Late game has started. You have no chance anymore. GG. Nice. What can you do? He has only a 31% chance to win. Unfortunate. He should have killed me in the 15 to 20 minute mark. He has an 86% chance, but you fucked it up. Very nice micro, Grubby. Thank you, GG. He lacked crucial knowledge. He almost got you with those crossbows. Yes, I'm very weak at this time. It didn't look like castle aggression game, but you turned it around well. All right, I'm gonna watch the replay. I'm gonna show you where I did castle aggression. Okay, Grubby style, like in my perspective. I know it may not look it, but I'm gonna show you every moment where I try to override my nature with counter-natural behavior. You need Mablawok or Dow to come teach Grubby some early game aggression. Yeah. Grubby, did you have any issues with your Eco upgrade mod to get mine to work? Try moving it up in priority now, Vave58. 3 seconds before imp still counts as castle aggression. What do you mean? It was a very aggressive game for you. Based on my predictions over the past months and how likely I was to win many of them, I feel like I have to get Giga Lucky in the future with... Let's see. Age-up timing, we're 30 seconds faster. Idle time, 10 seconds fewer. He has 1 villager more and he's doing Minotaurs. So it's kind of normal for Minotaurs, I guess. He stole a sheep? I thought he did. I ran out of food fast like I was Chinese, but I'm not Chinese. I'm Wei. Suma? Lost 1 villager, but I lost nothing else, and I killed 3 men-at-arms. I think that's totally worth it. Then he started flooding in single archers. Single archers in an area near you. That was an 1804 elo. Guys, we beat 1804 elo. Killing the men-at-arms dropped your worker efficiency a lot, though. That's because worker efficiency doesn't count murder as efficient. If it counted murder as efficiency, I'd be at 110%. Hey, he has no bid axe, no horse collar. He's playing the way. You know what? I think this guy elected mirror. The mirror ladder setting. So he matched my way, but he forgot what they do. By the way, what happens when you pick mirror, but you don't have all the DLC? Does it just random? Or go to your stars? It doesn't let you match up versus DLC civs? Wait, really? Oh my god. Okay, this was not great, huh? Archers 8, scouts 3. I have 6 skirmishers. Make it make sense, Batman. How do we have the same bank, roughly? Well, he stole one of my sheeps, of course. 17 farms. 15. How do we have the same bank? Skirmisher cost 25.35? Archer 25.45? 25.45. Skirmisher 25.35. So, okay, skirmer 10 resource cheaper. Okay. And then I have a pike that's 35.25. So let's say 60, 70, 60. So 60, 60, 70. Trash is 60. Archer is 70. And scout is 80. 60, 70, 80. Okay. You have more upgrades? Okay. Yo, thanks for the sub. Anonymous gift sub to X Chrono. Thank you as well for the tier 1 sub. Mr. Immortality, Suyak, Dayo, QQ, and Nachtgeist. And Paralo GG. Also, gold's easier than food. Yeah, because it doesn't need to scale up. He castled a little faster, but I have 5 villagers more. How do I have 5 villagers more? Because I have eco upgrades. So even though he killed one and idled some, I have 44 against 39 villies. Oh, and also because I castled slower. So technically I'm 3 villagers ahead, and that's because I had the eco upgrades. And less idle time on the TC. Hey, thank you for the prime, Scarab Demon 89. Okay, he just finished gold, padded archer armor. He just got to castle age. What do? What do you do? I think he should have a town center on this, but it looks hilly, so impossible. This could be decent TC. Stone is okay, but it's hilly. Pretty troll for him. This is okay. I think he ended up choosing this. This is good. Stone and wood. Look, guys, he has the gate with the double palisade backing. Thanks for the great content, Grubby. Hey, cheers. How come you say Chinese with an Australian accent? I don't know. Chinese. I forgot. No, I have elite skirms. I lost all my skirms before I used them. And I knew the castle age differential, but I wanted to actively zone and hope that he believes it, but he did not believe it. And he believed he's just gonna kill me, and this was true. Lance is coming in hot. Oh, I never like a lance coming in hot from behind. Let's see. Yup, 17-11. And he's got a 6-game win streak. And you know what's the scariest thing about him? Tomorrow, Wyatt. The scariest thing is he plays random Civ, I think. He's actually by far the most experienced player. Korean, Vietnamese, Lithuanian, Korean, Shu, Malay, Romans. Like, he'll play anything. So, this is, I think, the best TC location too. This is mediocre. This is kind of bad. I did the same, actually. I had 3rd TC and then 4th here. Alright, so I was gonna point out where I make more army than usual. Oh, this was so unlucky, chat. So unlucky to be so skillless. I delete palisades and for no reason lose 7 villagers. For no reason at all. And this happens during the mangonel attack. And he should have just left units here. Why did he pull them back? But guys, I owned this fight, no? What else is he building? Stable, stable. He's going Heiguan Cavalry. Good time for Monastery to come up. And luckily I got stone early. That fight won you the game. Yep. The game changer. More like the headliner.
神马，准备就绪。何种命令？
And then he went mass rams. Dude, Heiguan Cavalry kind of cool. 4 melee armor. Makes them very good against Eagle Scouts. Where's the crazy aggression? Alright, I was looking for it. I can't find it. I was gonna point out where I played more aggressive than usual. But upon further inspection, I cannot find it. I think my lack of aggression is not a lack of aggression. I think it's a lack of knowledge. Here! The aggression! Castle H aggression, baby!
准备就绪。
He pulled everything.
什么？
He pulled 34 villagers. You know what's funny? I do this response a lot as well. And it basically doesn't really achieve anything. In my honest IMO.
准备就绪。何种命令？
Like, what happens when you have a castle on the enemy castle? Who cares? It stops the push? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe not. I mean, I was not really pushing, was I? I just made a little castle. It prevents you using your castle to push onwards. But wouldn't the castle here do more? Does it have to be such a neck break speed? 32 villagers destroying your own economy to build it next to the enemy castle? I feel like the idea is to stop the castle. If you want to do that, take 20 villagers, build a tower. Grubby, did you see his TC when you dropped that castle? No, I was going to castle in his main, but then I saw the fourth TC and I decided to put it there. Tower never denies a castle. Haha. I saw it! I saw it in a high level game. Towers don't stop castle, too little DPS. I've seen it, chat. I've seen it for real. I've never achieved it, but I've seen someone do it. Maybe it was... Oh wait, I know! I know from whom I saw it. Daniela. Daniela AoE. Now you lying? I'm swearing to God. Daniela AoE on the map enclosed. The one... No, not enclosed. The one where you're in like the middle woods. And there's like a little rivet in the middle woods. And then there's like this border stone that prevents full wall. Daniela Pro. I mean, I think anything like above 1770 MMR is pro. Yo, what's up? Thanks for the sub, man. Yeah, that's enclosed. Okay, it was on enclosed. So you're pro now? Oh yeah, I guess I am above 1770. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, I accept. It's kind of a weird cutoff. If he doesn't counter castle, he can use it as a safe base to put siege, trees, unit. To put trees? Because his castle's there, your push is slowed. He uses 35 villagers because he's late. His castle won't ever go. Yeah, I just wonder if it's better to put it further back. At that distance, you need to be worried about petards. Yeah. 7 petards though, right? Against the regular castle. Plus 500 against buildings. Their explosion, is it how much base damage? 25. So 525 against the building, and the castle is melee armor. Does Petard use the melee armor channel? Plus 100 extra against buildings. Oh, first castle, yeah, 625. So you need like 8, no? You need 8. But your own castle is shooting theirs already, and so often 7 will be enough. 7 will be enough to ungarrison. And how much does a petard cost? That's quite expensive. 85? 8 times 8? 640. So making 7 petards or 8 petards to kill a castle is the same cost as a castle. It's just a slightly cheaper resource, food and gold. And it takes 200 seconds. Almost, I mean, it's 3.5 minutes. Hey, thanks, Iron Jesus. Have a good one, man. Let's go Ethiopians. Let's keep switching it up. Depends how important the castle is. Yeah, you could argue that a castle is worth more than 650. The proof is, if you weren't going to make it for 650, you wouldn't make it. If it was worth 649, you would save 1 stone by not making it. So a castle is actually worth more than its cost. That means petards to the cost of 650 are also worth more if you make them. Most people don't make them though, so most people seem to think that's not worth it. Because castles can do so many other things. And you can just play for another area on the map. I won the mental game. What's Sith? Oh yeah, Hindustani. They have camels. They have hand cannons. They have hand cannon range. They have bombards. Let's play hyper aggressive. As usual. Thank you for sub.
Gold, please.
Selamneş, encet falasning. Encet falasning. Selamneş.
It's early. How did they get up so early?
Au. Ginbanian. Ginbanian. Enchit Velan. Salam. Ginbanian. Fatima one. Au. Eredita. Salam. Fatima Eredita. El Sipsan. Au. Esh. Ginbanian. Zigid.
Salam.
Fatima one. Ginbanian. 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 Au. Ginbanian.
Au. Es.
Au.
Karadik Sallo. Mügit Sabi. Güzel bir şey istiyor. Enjet Falasning.
Au. Au. Ginbanian. Fatima one. Ginbanian.
Selam Neş.
Zigid. Salam. Au. Au.
Au. Selam Neş. Martin Kofarine. Güzel bir şey istiyor. Au.
Au. Au.
Zigid Cüneyt. Gündengan.
Fatima one. Ginbanian. Zigid.
Fetsmavello.
Martin Kofarine.
Selam Neş.
Martin Kofarine.
Güzel bir şey istiyor. Gündengan. Gündengan. Es Sabuni. Martin Kofarine. Zigid Cüneyt. Gündengan.
Au. El Subsabi. Salam. Fatima. Fatima one.
14%.
Au. Enchit Velan. Au. Fatima one. Enchit Velan.
Selam Neş.
Martin
Güzel
Kofarine.
bir Martin Kofarine. Au. Gündenganin.
Ginbanian. Au. Ginbanian. Au. Fatima one. Martin Kofarine. Au. Ginbanian. Fatima one. Ginbanian. Au. Au. Ginbanian.
Au. Abitashi. Abital.
I just have to get past the 25-minute mark, so my chances to win go up a lot.
Fatima one. Ginbanian. Salamne. Ginbanian. 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 El Fatima one.
Güzel bir şey Martin Kofarine.
Ginbanian. Ginbanian. Au. Fatima one. Martin Kofarine.
Selam Neş. Enjet Falasning.
Ginbanian. Au. Ginbanian. Fatima one. Ginbanian. Fatima one. Ginbanian. Salam. Au. El Subsabi.
Zigid Cüneyt.
Au. Ginbanian.
Ow. I need wood! I can't see where my other gold is. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've had university for so long. No market, no gold, terrible macro. 1500 wood. Bowsaw. I think, oh yeah, I don't have bowsaw. I have like so many villages in production. See your gold on the minimap? I couldn't find my gold anymore. I can't find my other gold. What's that? Oh yeah, Golem. Imperial, what the fuck?
Selam. Madin kofarine.
I don't know what other units I should make. He has Gulams, Shotax, I guess. I'm already doing it. I need more stone. What's this? Oh, he's not gonna do that. Oops. How much is this? 900 foods. Still don't have Arbalest? I thought I paid the price for it. I don't have bombards, right?
Ma adunque fare.
Running low on gold. Oh, now this upgrade is justified. Because cavalry are mounted. Arson. Funny show tells. Do I have any trebuchets? No. Dude, I finally have arbalesters! Yes! Almost fully upgraded Shotel warriors, not yet. And not yet fully archers either. All the neutral resources are mine. Ooh, trebs. Oh, I forgot all this stuff. GG. Damn. GG. It's kind of like frenzy ghouls. Shotel warriors, 5 pierce armor, 3 melee armor, and 22 damage. Half the population. They're like cracklings. Grubby, it's been over for a while, ever since you got to the 40-minute mark. Grubby the aggressive is here. Yup. We're super aggressive. Can you do the song anyway? Wait, are you... Is this you, Segaroth? No, no. What would have been your song? Didn't expect Shoto Warriors get this so easily. Yeah, I went for it because he had gulams, which means slave, and Shotek's poop on slaves. I do +2 against shock infantry, and he does +2 against shock infantry, and he is not shock infantry. He's infantry unique unit. Okay, so we both don't do bonus damage to each other, but his niche is very different. I just do way more damage. Is he still in the game? No. Alright, we'll never know. Grubby, you need to improve. Oh. Kelpit, what would have been your song? He's in chat. You need to improve your mid game. After that, you're really good. Yeah, early and mid game. Showtails aren't half a pop. What? You sure? Wait, who's half a pop? Oh, wait, Karambit. Wait, let me guess who they are. Karambit. Malay. I know. But they're the same anyway. Except different. This one has weak against cavalry tag. You peeked? Ah, really? No, it's the same. No. It's oh yes! +1. Let's go! All right. It slow rolls the final points, man. Good. To be honest, you look pretty pissed this game. Really? I'm just focused, not pissed. Let's see what Calpit. Oh boy, GOHF. You were swearing a lot? Wait, what did I say in that game? Dude, I feel like sometimes I'm in a game, I'm like drunk or sleepwalking or something. Like I don't even know what I said. But if I did swear, it was worth swearing. Bunch of slurs? Hell no, you're capping hard. You don't want to know? Nah. New peak, +2. +1 actually, Rui. But yes, new peak. You forgot you wanted to leave the game? Nah, wait, really? I said that? You said petard? What? You guys are capping or something. Salamne. Alright, we do need to analyze this. Actually, I would be down for a live coach. Like, anyone... I'm actually gonna ask in the King's Gauntlet channel. Is any coach available right now for replay? And oh, no. I played this game very bad. No, it's okay. It's okay. No. I don't mean live coach. I mean, I'm streaming live and I want to coach. Like, without planning. I mean, without planning. I don't want to show them my bad play, though. I want to make them proud. Is any coach available right now for a replay analysis of my last 2 games? I had a goal and I failed. And I want to know the 17 reasons why. Thank you. People cute. People clown. At coaches. I will eat and be back 10 minutes. Alright, I'm starving. I'll be right back.
Okay. Gold, please.
No coach replied. And I lost my scout in his base. Hey Grubby, constructive criticism. You can ask the coach how to spend wood throughout Castle Age. You tend to have big float. Yeah, true. Also, knowing when to small wall versus wall more extensively would be a big help to you. I reckon scouting your back more with sheep would help you a lot this game. Yeah, you're completely right. I have chat coach. Huh? I quit. Hey, Calpit, thank you for the sub. And a good game, man. That's crazy. What's that food? Sourdough bread, homemade, with farm fresh cheese. Yep, that's it. This is why your toilet is clogged? Dude, what do you mean? Okay. Okay. I will let a chatter coach me. Okay? You have a chance while I eat to commentate over this game. I Discord share on my Discord channel. I'm sharing my screen on Discord channel. You can watch along and tell me what I should have done. Anyone is welcome. No trolling, please. Only pure coaching. High elo coaching. 900 elo and above. Exclamation mark Discord. Voice anything. I'm there. I'm streaming. Your move, chat. He has no walls, by the way. Do I have like a very shy chat? There's nobody there. That's okay. I'm shy too. By the way, Culpit, if you're still in chat, did you do a 17 pop-up? Hello and welcome. I'm ready for your wisdom, Zaish.
Hello, I'm just muting the stream so the audio is where it should be.
Yep, sounds good.
Yeah, so just want to hear my thoughts about what's happening right now, or
anything you want. You can sing a song too, but yeah, thoughts on what's happening.
Yeah, I don't think the song part is gonna go that well. Yes. So Ethiopians, it's also actually one of my favorite races.
Nice.
So yeah, I like playing with them. Yeah, so in this game, well, I'm also just to put this into perspective, I'm about 1.1k elo, so just to know what to expect from me.
Oh, good.
But,
I said 900 minimum. Any thoughts?
Yeah.
You enjoy?
Yes. So I mean, the game started off pretty good. With the spears and all, it was all like matched, and your micro was probably a little bit better than his, I would say. So this part is going well and all. Yeah, so from my point of view, there was, yeah, actually hard to say.
Oh, good. Thank you for your courage.
Just wait until something happens, if that's okay. So
yeah,
because there's not really a lot of action on the screen right now.
Of course, I didn't force you in the channel, so I expected you to have something. But at the same time, I know it's it can be a little daunting too.
I was just going to be spontaneous about what I see on the screen, because my long-term memory is not that. So I mean, the game was, yeah, it was pretty even up until some point, and honestly, I was quite surprised that he was I thought he was actually going to win at some point.
Same.
When the first golems came out of his base,
Yep.
I was thinking like, okay, they're going to actually destroy a lot or do a lot of eco damage,
Yeah.
so to speak. But then he kind of just stopped because I think he was intimidated by the shuttles. Because when they go toe to toe, they're actually stronger in the 1v1, like you checked with the tech tree.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I thought he was
yeah.
gonna make a lot, flood some to my base, or just save up a lot and then overrun my crossbows. But he made like 5, and then later he had like 10, and he just kind of sat on them, right?
Yes, and what's also a little bit weird was there was 1 or 2 times where he attacked your crossbows with the golems, and I don't know about the pierce armor of the golems, but I thought they had like 8 or 10.
Yes.
And he must not have had all the upgrades there, because they died in like 2 shots from your still crossbows at that time.
Yeah, I think you're
So,
right. I think he
yeah.
made them, but he didn't get the double scale mail armor, so it made it a little easier.
Yeah. So I think it was kind of a little bit of stun lock from his side, what to do against the unit, or to make like too many switches at the same time, because there was not like the Golem strat. It's not that it wasn't working. I think it would have worked pretty good, but yeah, I just think he should have committed a little more.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
But
and
look,
your-
we didn't
from
know
your
this.
side-
He was actually a really low villager count. He was housed for a while, and then he dropped to 50. So he just didn't have the money anymore. We didn't know this, but we're already very far ahead right now.
Yeah, so that was probably the reason for all this. That, like, the first raid came out, and then he realized that he had to like put in a lot of work in the eco department.
Yeah.
And that's what really gave you the space to kind of close this out, because, yeah, it's stuff that you cannot really see, because behind his base there could be 2 more TCs.
Yeah.
For all we know.
Yeah.
So you cannot be sure how far he has progressed there. Well, not exactly, at least. And yes, and yeah, there's the 3rd TC now, but yeah.
Yeah.
So the pressure was actually it was really worth it then at this point. And I also, yeah, this was also the point where I thought, okay, maybe this was the second point where I thought he actually had the upper hand. When he went in, he instantly trapped down the castle he built.
Yeah.
And that was so this was also a momentum swing, but
look,
still
he does have full melee armor. I think he just didn't have enough, because at the end of the day, okay, Gulam 5 pierce armor, and I'm hitting for how much am I hitting for? 7. So I'm really not doing much, but it was just a numbers thing. He didn't make enough.
yes. So he probably never got to the elite upgrade, which I think gives them 1 or 2 more. I'm not sure exactly. Oh yeah, I can just watch this stream on Discord. I forgot about it.
Yeah.
Yes, but yeah, I think they have like 6 or 7 PS armor in Imperial Age. Not quite sure. I don't have the tech tree open.
I think he can never do it because he has 9 on gold, and he's making trebuchets as well.
Yeah. So, yes.
Okay, I'm done eating. Thank you for joining with your thoughts. Very brave. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
it was just very spontaneous. So
Hey, that's what I was asking for. Nobody else came, so kudos to you, Zayesh. GG's. Thank you.
okay, yeah. Thanks.
Cheers,
for
man.
the-
Yeah, Hera has no time for me, but a chatter has time for me. I appreciate that. Nah, we were just talking about the game, Ezreal. It needs guts to do that, chat. It needs guts. Alright. So, I had way more villagers than I thought. Than I expected. I guess if I were to go through the game with a coach, they would say, why are you making scouts as Ethiopians? But that's why I do it. Because it's so unexpected. Ah, forward monastery to get the relics. Yeah, because I was doing it all the way from here. It's so far away. No, okay. Cool. Go next. Go next, chat. Go next. Hey, Vorin. Cheers, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Nobody will expect making the worst unit. It's genius. Yeah, genius or not so genius. Up until castle, you have to be willing to do any openings so you're not overly predictive. Yeah, I think my main problem right now, chat. My main problem right now is that I open with 1 unit in feudal, and then maybe I make a second, but I never go 3. And when I watch pros commentate their ladder games, sometimes they like open with scout, and then they also make some spear, and they're like, okay, spear scout, and then they see something from an opponent, and they're like, okay, you need an archery range now. So they have all 3. Yeah, makes sense, Sharma. I dropped my TCs way too late. Sensing long feudal play is not an easy skill. True. What was the elo Hera said you would never reach? Did Hera ever say that? Did Hera ceiling me? I don't know. I don't hear naysayers. Yeah, he said you'll never reach 3k. Well, let me activate my inner Tiger 1 and grind to 3k just to prove him wrong. The game for 1800. Let's get some coffee. No Black Forest, please. Yeah. Grubby, out of RTS games you played, what is the rank of Age of Empires 2? Ooh, good one. Warcraft 3 number 1, of course. Everybody knows it. All heads must bow. After Warcraft 3, I think StarCraft 1 and Age of Empires 2 are really close together. StarCraft 1, Age of Empires 2. And then Age of Empires 4 and StarCraft 2. But StarCraft 2 above Age of Empires 4, no matter my feelings about it. Alright, here we go. Oh, counter Sif again. Do you know how many times I face Ethiopians against Vietnamese? But you know what? That's perfect. That's exactly right. Because, like, 5 people in this tournament play Vietnamese. Game for 1800 elo, chat. First time ever in this game. He knows where I am. Oh, I found the other chickens already. I need to get the forward boar because of laming. If I had to give one criticism about AoE2, it would be that some of the animals sound ridiculous. Like there's this animal, I think it's the tapir or the capybara. It sounds like Monkey Brightwing in Heroes of the Storm, and everybody always begs me to turn that skin off. Like you know of what I speak. Ah, crap. There goes my double pull. I did such a nice double pull until then. I don't think I can do an 18 this game. Only 2 deer. Sometimes it's just really not many, huh? I kind of wanted to do men-at-arms, but I'm 2 minutes late for that. This mining camp is too early. It's too late to undo it. Terrible. As Ethiopians, I don't need that mining camp. I needed that to be arranged. It's actually so bad. Stables.
Selam.
Nerd.
Au, maadin ko fare.
Au, karadit sallo, dindengani.
He's looking.
Sizade shinsuji. Dindengani. Dindengani. Au, dindengani. Au, karadit dindengani. Dindengani. Maadin ko farine. Essi. Gündengani. Selam. Au. Au. Gündengani.
So hard not to get housed.
Selam. Gündengani. Selam. Gündengani. Gündengani. Au, karadit sallo.
I think normally correct now would be horses, but you wouldn't want to show it.
Au. Enjet falazning. Selam. Gündengani. Enjet falazning. Gündengani. Selam. Au. Enjet falazning.
Salam gin banyan.
Au. Karadit sallo. Enjet falazning. Enjet falazning.
There's way more farms.
Gündengani.
Au, gin banyan. Festivalan.
Selam. Maadin ko farine.
Eggain maadin ko fare.
Maadin ko farine. Selam. Gündengani.
Gin banyan. Au,
Au.
maadin ko fare. Gin banyan.
Karadit sallo. Gündengani. Au. Essi. Gündengani. Selam. Gündengani.
Micro issue. I can't control that many units. That many unit types? Oh, you fucker! I hate that stupid abuse. Where they hit the farm once? That's so OP. No wall. He's making a knight probably, yeah.
Au, Matinko farine. Zgicine.
Matinko farine. Fatsema one. Fatsema one. Are dining.
Selam, zgicine. Au, zgicine.
I don't know how he got in.
Fatsema one.
Oh! What the fuck? There was no sounds! Ah! Where are you going? I was trying to do some kind of all-in, but I'm failing like big time. That's why I don't do this. My economy is horrible. Sure. It's so hard to delete palisades. Oops. Really? Aggressive Grubby is here, baby, and it's clean. It's so clean. I'm always aggressive. I'm pushing you in feudal. I'm pushing you in castle. The economy is good. It's clean. It's balanced. 1800. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I was on the wrong scene. Okay, it wasn't that clean. Wait, maybe there were some problems with my economy too. GG, dude. I didn't think we could win. Oi, hey. He did not expect my crazy push. I lost so much, chat, but you know what I did? I made more units. Let's go. I got stone. 2 TC. Yes, remove all limitations. You can do anything. All right, man. The crazy forward castle is crazy. Just make some camels and crossbows. 1815. Let's go, man. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Spectate. Spectate. Very nice. Very, very nice. Opponent did well though, regarding he played with a controller. Yeah, sure he did. Sure. Grubby, how do I get capture H with add-ons? I think that comes from Shrillabim. That comes from Pro. You need to pay $5 a month. Grubby, you played this guy 23 hours ago as well. Huge congrats on the revenge. Oh, I lost to him? Nice. Grubby, you're top 3% now. Oh man, that's nice. That's crazy. Hera was watching your game. A lot of useful feedback in the VOD. All right, should I watch? Is it better to watch him watch me than to watch me watch me? Maybe. He might have something to say. All right, let's watch Hera's. Let's watch Hera. Let's watch Hera watch me. It's gonna be awkward if he watches that. But he probably won't. Alright. This should be really useful. And by the way, let this be an example to what Hera should have done every time I dropped my insanely valuable feedback on his gameplay. Now, maybe he did it off stream, but not on stream. Let me show him how to get coached. Like 5 people. How come none of you did a $10 donation to tell me the scene was wrong? I'll reimburse. I'll reimburse, chat. Can you put your cam on top of the other? I mean, it's weird if it's weird. I'll just go right here next to Hera. Alright?
You were on the wrong scene, smile.
Mods get to use it for free. Thanks, Excalibur. It's still duo sound. I don't know why, but it is. All good. People in this tournament play Vietnamese. Alright, let's see it, Hera. Hope he's not eating again during
Ethiopians versus
game for 1800 elo, chat. First time ever.
Yep.
In this game.
In this game. Have to remind people.
Just thank you, Peasy. Do you want a refund for that?
Game.
Thank you, Peasy.
Ethiopians versus Vietnamese. Vietnamese is a good counter to Ethiopians.
No, take it.
I'm not
Thanks,
gonna lie,
bro.
Grubby has the bad matchup. It's gonna be a hard game.
Yep, he knows where I am. I always have the bad matchup. I play Orc, bad matchup. I play Protoss, bad matchup. Now Ethiopian against Vietnamese. Very bad for me. Oh, I found the other chickens already.
Good scouting so far. Beautiful scouting from Grubby. A little bit of lag.
Can you stop lagging, Hera? Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, no problem.
Nice, picks up his first boar. Damn, good APM on that. Makes his lumber camp. Everything good so far? Oh, a lot of lag.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully it's not too bad though. Yeah, so far a good Dark Age. We'll see if we can put some deer in. He likes to do his Dark Age zoomed
If
out.
I had to give one
Kinda
criticism about AoE2,
Oh,
it would be that some of the animals sound ridiculous.
it's
Like
true.
he's gonna agree. There's this animal, I think it's the tapir or the capybara. It sounds like Monkey Brightwing in
Yeah.
Heroes of the Storm, and everybody always begs me to turn that skin off. Like, that's actually so accurate.
Okay. He's kind of right though. I have a
that was
mod
so
to
accurate.
turn down these animal sounds.
Oh,
I
I need that mod. You know of what I speak.
think it's just one animal that you can't mute. It's very annoying. It's Lewis. I don't know if you guys know him.
Nice one, Hera.
Can't mute him, unfortunately.
Yeah, we got it the first time.
Grubby with some pretty good mechanics, to be fair. Luring in some deer, going for a board at the same time while building 2 houses on the front. I feel like he's doing quite well here.
Don't sound so surprised. Oh, crap.
I jinxed him.
There goes my double pull. Oof.
Okay, got a little messy there. He kind of needed that
I
deer
did
to come
such a
in.
nice double pull until then. Yeah.
Also, we're not calling that a double pull, by the way.
What?
I don't have time to get into it right now, but
What do you mean?
he's being overly generous with himself, calling that a double pull.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? Like, yeah, they split, but sometimes they split. There's nothing you can do about it.
All right, bringing in the second deer here.
1.75 pull at best. It's close enough. I don't think I can do an 18 this game.
18's hard.
No, it's easy. But
19
only
is the
2
standard.
deer. Sometimes that's just really not many, huh?
Yep. It's from 2 to 4, random. Sometimes you get chickens as well. A little bit of lag. Shouldn't be too bad though. I'll just talk over it.
A lot of bumping there. Hera can't be happy about that. I don't remember it going that poorly, by the way. I'm very curious what he thinks about the scouts I made, by the way. The delayed scouts.
Yo, Miklar, thanks for the prime. Welcome.
Yo, Miklar, thanks for priming to Hera 40 minutes ago.
Alright, good setup for Grubby so far. What strategy he's gonna go for? He's a little low on wood. I think you need to have all 8 on wood right now for your feudal setup. Maybe even a few more on straggler trees as well.
Yep. I need to go 10 because I was so
Unless
late.
you're gonna go like scouts with Ethiopians here, which could be the case. I don't like how.
wanted to do men-at-arms, but I'm 2 minutes late for that.
Yep. Yeah, we're late on men at arms. It's not gonna happen. I think he's messed up his early game.
Yep.
He needs more on straggler trees. You don't need much food right now if you're not gonna go scouts.
I often do play scouts with Ethiopians, but this time I decided not to.
Careful. Takes a hit. Opponent is playing pretty well. Opponent seems to be on time with the barracks. And we're technically on time as well, but our economy is not really set up for archers very well. If we make that, now we don't have any wood for the range.
Oh, it's
Disaster,
so bad!
disaster.
It's a disaster!
Not good, not good.
Mining camp is too early.
Yeah.
It's too late to undo it.
What we can do here is we can go Bidax, Spearman, and hold.
As Ethiopians, I don't
That's
need
what I'm
that mining
doing.
camp. I needed that to be arranged. It's actually so bad.
Yeah.
Yep. But we agree at least.
It's still playable though, but it is bad. He's right about that.
I mean, I'm not gonna
Stable
leave.
for the opponent, okay.
As long as I don't get housed twice.
That's actually helpful for us.
It
If
should
that
be
was a
okay.
range, it would be way worse for us. Against stable, we can defend with the 1 spear. Good harassment. Good defense in the opponent though, wow. Both players playing pretty well here. 1800 game. Guys, 1800, you're getting to the advanced category of AoE2. You're no longer an intermediate player playing in mid elo. 1800 is advanced. You guys know high elo concepts in 1800. Great micro on both sides for the most part. Good strategic understanding.
Yep, we're
You
amazing.
expect to see a lot of really solid plays at this elo.
Quick reaction
Grubby's gonna back up.
from the 1800 player in the blue.
And I have to say, Grubby's playing a lot better right now than how he started about a week or 2 weeks ago for this tournament. Of course, he had prior experience. Calls his opponent a nerd. Goes back. It's a good strategy for the most part. Walling still could use some work. Not the best walls that we're making.
What? Why
We got
not?
2 spearmen here.
He's looking. Best part is I blocked my own scout. I would have helped him
Okay,
kill me.
Archer production only starting right now. We have 1 archer on the field. Second one now coming out. We need to defend that wall. If we're going to make that wall, we have to defend with the spearmen here.
Because he expects the scouts to come there.
Also,
but
that top gold has to be closed off. There's so many things that have to get done that aren't being done right now. If we take any early game damage, it's going to be really rough and hard to come back from. We will get housed again.
it could be a 14% win rate game.
It's coming. Not happy. It's okay. Don't get tilted. Wheelbarrow coming in. 0 farm wheelbarrow. It's not really good to do that. Terrible wall. We can close both wood lines. It's falling apart. It's falling apart. The early game needs a lot of work for Grubby. The
Yeah,
thing
and
about Grubby is that he's the favorite in this tournament, but if his early game looks like this,
I still
a
win
lot
though.
of randomness, a lot of
So hard not to get housed.
decision-making errors. We need those farms. He could get upset pretty easily by a strongman arm rush from someone like Wagamama
Wagamama TV.
if he doesn't clean up his early game.
Nah.
Definitely the point of his game that needs to be improved, but it's okay. It's, again, still playable, even though it hasn't been the cleanest. A lot of nerves maybe for the 1800 match. I'm not sure if he does actually have nerves or not.
Never.
Opponent has skirmishes already. Oof. That's tough. We're getting beat to the timings here. Normally, against Skirmisher Edition...
I think normally correct now would be horses, but
Yes.
you wouldn't want to show it.
Yes. Stable at the back. Exactly. Beautiful.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
We said
As
normally
bad as
at the
dark
same
it has
time.
been, Feudal Age. Getting a little bit better with the stable edition. Pretty good. And he
Brain
also
sync.
knows not to show it. Beautiful. Fletching here could be a solid addition. Oof, economy's collapsing. We're on 5 farms. To put it in consideration here, we need 6 farms to keep our town center running.
There's way more farms.
Yeah. 5 farms is not even enough for a town center, let alone for a stable.
Lol.
We do have fletching though, at least. We could defend with our archers behind this wall. Oh, opponent will scout the stable, guys. Opponent will scout the stable.
I remember I insulted this guy a little bit when he killed my farms. But it was not personal, I was just mad. I think I may have called him a lich. I called him a Lithuanian, I think.
The
This army...
downside of having little farms right now is the fact that you can't go up to Castle Age easily. So Grubby might be stuck in Feudal Age for a while.
This army is impossible to micro, by the way. 3
It's a big
units.
issue for Grubby, actually. It's a really big issue. A big engagement going down. Few spearmen, few scouts. Archers behind. Grubby's gonna look for the fights. Ah, we lose the fight. That's terrible news. It's not the
Micro
biggest
issue.
loss.
My TC's I control that many units.
I don't blame him, guys. Warcraft players.
What? Have you seen your goals? That many unit types?
Oh.
Oh, you fucker! I hate that stupid abuse. Where they hit the farm once?
I'm not gonna lie.
This
That's
is
a
so
real.
OP.
It's a really good mechanic for the game.
No!
I will debate Grubby on that. It's a
Wait,
really,
really?
good mechanic. Should not be changed.
All right.
Microsoft, don't change that.
All right.
Actually, wait. Microsoft doesn't listen to me. Microsoft, please change that. Take it out of the game. It's gonna stay forever.
I got more pool, little buddy.
All right, scouts versus scouts.
I'll get them to remove it.
Good number of farms now for Grubby. The problem is, again, late farms equals we're gonna start floating food now. So you need to mark it up right now, in my
that's
opinion.
true.
To get a good fast uptime without floating too much, you have to mark it up. Alternatively, you could fight a lot more in feudal, but I don't know if there's gonna be time for that.
He's right.
Oh, these walls! Holy shit!
Rage bait walls.
Okay. At least we're gonna get our map fully walled, at least. Grubby does have the score lead. Good pressure on the wood line. Solid, solid. A little bit more lag. Don't know why this lag's been happening, actually.
This is actually so entertaining.
Still making more spears. I don't know if I like the spear angle here. Like, the correct thing, Grubby probably doesn't know this, but the correct thing is to overload your gold and mark it up.
Oh, wait. I have been taught
Gonna
that
have some
before.
skirmishers on the field already.
I think Leary... Was it Leary that taught me that?
I think the opponent's already up, by the way. Opponent should already be up to castle age.
It was Leary, right?
We're late here, we're late.
Someone asked, when late farms market up is good because it saves you from overspending wood on farms you won't need after castle age click up? Exactly. You got it right exactly. And I know that, but I didn't know it this game. I have 30 IQ more when I'm not in game. Or in other words, when I'm in game, I'm minus 30.
That's the big issue. Tower the gold, maybe? One skirm is no problem.
I sent one oh, that's why my wall was open! Because I sent the villager to kill the skirmisher. I remember now. I was like, how did that get open? When did he break it?
Okay. I mean, trades against the scout, that's actually kind of reasonable. Have to figure out our late game composition, or like our casted composition. Oh, opponent opened his walls. Go in, Grubby, go in!
Making a knight, probably, yeah.
Okay, it goes back. It's acceptable. You could fight this guy. I think he has no armor.
60
Yeah,
IQ
soon. Armor, probably. Oh, if you fight on the hill, good kiting. Nice. Oh, good. Good play from the opponent as well. Nice. Opponent loses the knights. That's a big kill for Grubby.
Is it?
A lot of gold and food on that knights. Second stable. It's going to be 2 range, 2 stable. All gold unit, all in from the Ethiopians here. We got tons of wood. We could really use a market here. It's criminal that we don't have one, I feel. Fix our economy.
Anytime I don't need market to age up, I just don't get it. Until
Camels?
5 minutes after I needed it.
I think you need knights if you're Grubby, because the main unit you want to counter here is not the knight. You want to counter the skirms. That's why camels here wouldn't be good for Grubby. He needs to go for the knights.
Wait, why? Wait, what did he say?
Unit you want to counter. Camels? I think you need knights if you're Grubby, because the main unit you want to counter here is not the knight. You want to counter the skirms. That's why camels here wouldn't be good for Grubby. He needs to go for the knights.
But camels are faster. With 0
Counter
pierce.
right away, so it's not going to be an all-in. Crossbow Bodkin, 2 knights. No, he makes camels. Okay. He thinks better of the knights, goes for the camels. Fair enough. These could be outposts, not houses. Yeah, houses and outposts. Fair enough. Okay. Skirmishers on the fields. Let's see how the camels perform. Camels are okay versus skirms, but not great. It's a soft counter, I would say.
I got your soft counter right here.
Knight slipping through. We have the pikemen. We have the pikemen. It's not a big deal. Camel's also doing work there. Camel's coming out. This is completely fine. We won't even lose a single villager. A better player would have quick walled that, trapped the knights. A bit hard to expect though, of course. But I do want to call it out, you know, show you some of the potential options that you had there in Grubby's position.
That makes sense.
Oh, good damage with those pikes. Huge damage on the outside. 800 wood. But Grubby did a good job stabilizing the game. Goes for the university to get ballistics first. We did talk about that. It's something that I teach to all of these players. Ballistics first is so crucial. And we're clearing up our walls. Guys, it's actually looking decent for Grubby. I thought the game was completely over to the faster castle time, but Grubby has successfully bought some time, defended the threats, and is now on the way out to push back onto his opponent. Now, opponent could be 4 TC booming, could be going for a castle age all-in. We have no idea what he's doing. It's time to scout that now. All we see is some skirmishers sitting behind walls. He's getting attacked on the right side, but he doesn't know. Ballistics now coming in, and we have 3 forward villagers. The one knight, the one sneaky knight.
I hear some music distortion. I don't know how he got in.
Not from there, I don't think. Oh, he's microing the knights. Crazy bad.
Oh! What the fuck? There was no sounds! Wait, let me check that. Let me check that. Was there sound?
Oh. Ballistics now coming in, and we have 3 forward villagers. The one knight, the one sneaky knight. Maybe he runs into our town center?
I don't know how he got in.
Not from there, I don't
see
think.
it on the minimap now.
Oh, he's microing the knights. Crazy bad.
There was one sound. What the fuck? There was no sounds. There was one sound very early on, before the blobs on the minimap even connected. Ah!
Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Shit, we lost our army on the front. I think we lost them to elephants. Still playable, though. Again, still playable. What happened? I didn't look. Neither did Grubby. That's the problem. Camel's not that good versus elephants. Look at that. Elephants is a freaking chunky boy. The opponent's playing pretty well here in terms of how he's microing his units. Got good unit control. But I will say, Grubby's done a good job keeping his economy running. This game is still playable. So as many mistakes as we spotted from Grubby...
Where are you going?
As many things that could have been better, we still have a chance to go for forward castle soon. If we just mass a lot of army right now, we have a good economy.
I was trying to do some kind of all-in, but I'm failing like big time.
It's okay. You should still go for it.
Yeah.
You should still 100% go for it.
That's why I don't do this.
With enough camels and crossbows, you could go back and try the all-in.
It's horrible.
He thinks he's got a bad economy, but I think he's got a good economy, all things considered.
Really?
I think the camel choice is just not the best.
Why not?
It's okay, I suppose.
Skirms. They're cheaper than knights.
Kill those 2 knights.
Does he know they're cheaper than knights?
Decent trades. We're not really building up momentum, though. He wants to go for the forward castle. We can just send it. Ah, the one elephant, though. The one elephant is so strong here. He's gonna go around the side. He wants to be sneaky. He wants to be sneaky. There's a second elephant there. Going through is not a possibility. He will clear up these skirmishers, though, with some beautiful micro on that hill with ballistics. Only 2 elephants left. Oh my goodness!
I can't do more than 2 games at a time.
Wait, this is so winnable. Grubby's going around with the villagers. A second town center for his opponent. Grubby can just drop a castle in between both.
Yes.
Fantastic castle on a hill. Oh my goodness, Grubby's got a chance to win this game.
Yes. Wait, he actually knows the game really well. Like, he can actually see the future.
He's stuck to the all-in. It's so good to stick to the all-in. Infinite things went wrong for Grubby this game. Infinite things went wrong, but all we need is this one thing to go right. The castle forward, and it looks good. He can take that stone afterwards as well. Counterattack from his opponent. A few knights on the field. Opponent abandons that town center. Good castle. Game is still close. Opponent still winning on the score at least.
When I saw the score, though, I thought I have a chance.
Is wide open, though. Grubby could play towards a fast imp if he wants to. With no markets, it's very difficult to balance your economy, though. My goodness.
Yeah. Look at my
He wants to
villagers.
just go for a lumber camp. He can afford it now. Yeah, beautiful.
Lumber camp on 22 villagers. It takes so long to build it.
Looks like he's gonna go ahead and kill that town center eventually.
Winning despite making infinite things go wrong.
No, he's getting town patrol, guys.
Thanks, Ken Dog.
Oh no. That had to be a misclick, right?
No. Why
Please
is
tell me this town patrol is a misclick.
Why?
That's such an expensive upgrade to get right now.
Really?
Just for some extra vision. It's not worth it.
It's really good vision.
He's gonna go for some shotels.
Does he know how much vision it gives?
Guys.
It's 4 vision.
It's 300 food, 100 gold.
Wait, it's 300.
It's good for vision. It's a good upgrade.
It's 300 food?
I just don't know if it's worth it.
What? Wait, was that the second upgrade I got or the first one?
Shotel warriors here are not the best unit to make. They die to elephants and they don't do
it's the
that well
second
against
one.
skirmishers.
I meant to get the first one.
So I wouldn't really go for Shotels. What I would do in this situation probably is play towards a faster Imperial Age.
Makes sense.
And just stay on the crossbows. I think that's a good option.
Makes sense. Because I now spend food. But
he's taking good trades though.
See what
got
the
a nice
Shotel.
mix of units. He's got the score lead. Grubby's got the score lead. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
He's got the score lead. Shotel's to raid, camels on the elephants. Shotel's now on the skirmishers. Grubby's overwhelming. This forward castle's won in the game. He's about to become 1800. He's got to close it out though. His opponent might have clicked imp.
He did.
A second forward castle. You know what's better than one forward castle? A second forward castle. Grubby and walls, guys. Grubby and walls. Not compatible. It's okay though. We make it happen.
It took like 10 minutes. It's so hard to delete palisades. I should have had a market.
A little bit of lag. Yeah, no problem. Good raids, good raids.
Didn't get the kill.
Shotel Warrior's getting a lot of value out of this. I thought it was not the best unit to go for, but honestly, he's gotten so much value from it that I guess it's fine. Adding in some extra ranges now, beautiful. I think we're building up to the second castle. If you can imagine, a second castle near that opponent lumber camp right here. Second castle there would be insane. Imperial Age for this opponent though. Oh shit, this game is still good. This game is still good. Opponent can easily win. Forward castle exactly where I said it should be. One tile shy though. It should have been a bit more further forward. Overall still okay though. Defensive castle from the opponents. We keep kiting into the farms. He'll kill the elephants. Maybe we just go full rams. We can go up to Castle Age. Sorry, Imperial Age. We could go Imperial Age.
Yes, let's do it.
Our castle's gonna go up first. Can we deny the opponent castle here?
I can't. I can't.
He's not gonna even try. I think that's a missed opportunity. Maybe it's too ambitious anyways. I think it's still fine, guys. We're up to imp. Opponent has imp. But it doesn't matter because we have 2 castles buying infinite time. Rams going in. This is completely fine for Grubby. He's done so much damage. Even if he loses both castles, it's worth it.
Wow.
Guys, did Grubby win because of the vision? The town patrol? Am I sleeping on town patrol? I don't want Grubby to be doing some cool shit that I'm not doing, you know? You guys gotta let me know.
Well, the thing is,
Good ram kiting.
I did a lot of cool shit
Elephants
before
on the
you.
field, quite tanky.
I won my first tourney before you were born.
One ram goes down.
And now I'm showing you the value of town patrols.
Could have pulled back a little further. Because those rams are really good. Killing that town center is significant. And he won't get it now. Yeah, that town center is really significant. It kind of protects a lot of economy. And we're not able to really go around it for the time being. We could repair the castle, or we could let it die and just go elsewhere. I think letting it die is fine. Because opponent trebs on a hill. I don't like to repair versus trebs on a hill.
Ah.
Third castle forward. Macros behind it. Still on 2 town centers. Could easily go for a third. And it's hard to imagine that just a couple months ago, I 1v2'd Grubby and Atriarch. And looking at Grubby right now, it's like, can I even 1v1 this guy?
Not in Warcraft.
Massive improvements from him. Massive, massive improvements.
We're playing tomorrow in Warcraft, by the way. He challenged me.
Okay, we need to make some houses at the back, though. Grubby's got the score lead. Converts an elephants. Hiding like a savage. Imp is in. No, not more Shotels. Yes, cancel the Shotels. Bracer, chemistry. Grubby's got a massive lead. Look at the score. He's got 1,000 score lead. Full map control as well. He's gaming. He is absolutely gaming right now.
It took me so long to get Arbalest. He's gonna be mad about that. He's gonna be so disappointed. This civ is your best in my opinion? Yeah, I played them the most.
And a few skirmishers. It's really not much. But Grubby need not rush this. You don't have to rush. He's baiting with the elephant. He's baiting the castle with the elephant. He sniped the siege with the Shotels. That's a really high level move. I can't believe he knows about that. That's insane. That's literally insane.
I learned it from you, man. Learned it from the
RTS
best.
professional experience, like really showing off here. Crazy good play. You don't see that. Even in pro play, you don't see that. Holy. There's like a few names that do that regularly. I myself am one of them. GG. Wow.
Really? Aggressive Grubby is here, baby, and it's clean. It's so clean. I'm always aggressive. I'm pushing you in feudal. I'm pushing you in castle. The economy is good. It's clean. It's balanced. 1800. Let's go.
1800. Looks good on Grubby.
The wrong scene. Okay, it wasn't that clean. Wait, maybe there were some problems with my economy too.
The realization hits.
GG. Dude, I didn't think we could win. Oi? Hey? He did not expect my crazy push. I lost so much, chat, but you know what I did? I made more units.
You just make more, bro.
I made more units.
He did.
Let's go. I got stone. 2 TC. Yes, remove all limitations. You can do anything.
Crazy. 1800.
Man. The crazy forward. Feels good, man. Chad, you can do anything too. You can do anything you want. Well, within reason. Let's take a little look at how everybody else is doing. You're gonna turn into a plane? Sounds good. Let's see. Wow, look at Captain Lance winning everything. And he's playing Vietnamese too. And Koreans. Man, you Thermal and Captain Lance are so Korean. Oh, he's Portuguese now. See. Let's watch Captain Lance one. Oh my god, he's playing the wagons.
Walling, which means I need a forwardville.
Wait a minute, this looks a little familiar. This is looking like a Phosphorus. But you know what's crazy? This unit seems so bad. I played Phosphorus Korean wagon against AI and it took me so long to kill him. But I guess AI is more tenacious than players.
Probably doesn't have archer armor right now.
Does that not look like a cleaving attack? Like the way that Gulams do cleave? Such a derpy attack. Such a weird looking unit too. And it's a cavalry archer. It's actually one of the best fast food civs. Ah, really? It does. Yeah, it looks like a scorpion. Pass
I need
through
another
damage.
petard, don't I? I don't get it.
You're gonna get
just
cheesed so
one, do
much
I?
in this tournament. Yeah. I mean, anyone 1500 and below should just phosphorus, right? Like, they're gonna have a better chance than playing normal. But maybe 1700s will do it too. I mean, theoretically, I think skirmishers are the right call, no? The guy has double archery range skirmishers and stonewall. As long as the guy is on 1 TC, I think he holds this, no? Oh yeah, Mango. I think the guy holds. It's the best phosphor because TC don't hurt wagons. Yeah, I've seen how resilient they are to TC. I mean, it still hurts, but it's okay. He needs ballistics though, I wonder if he knows. And by the way, he's doing it as a complete all-in. Oh, petards! Oh, I see. Okay, so he's got a follow-up plan. He hit the villager. Well, he's doing that pretty well, actually. And rocket card now so that he can take down the town center. He's just trying to outmuscle the skirmishers. I think he was a little bit gung-ho about it. The red player, Jakey, doesn't have ballistics yet. Oh wait, he's working on it. He's working on ballistics. That's a university. Maybe he already has it. Oh, he already has it! Double town center, ballistics, and mangonel?
2 TCs behind all this?
Bro, Jakey won. Jakey won. It's over.
Really slow when I'm supposed to be doing
It's
that.
actually over. Oh, very well played. Red is cooked? Hell no, red cooked, not is cooked. Red won. How can you say that? He has everything he needs to hold this. It's over. Captain Lance lost. You don't stop this amount of ballistic skirmishers. Oh, he's sending villagers to kill the fire cart. Oh, nice dodge. Oh, lame saint. Oh, Long Johnson. Oh, took a little bit of a hit. Could consider adding a monastery to get a monk. Heal the skirmishers a bit. That's actually better than I used to think. Getting a monk. I saw Hera do it today. And he healed like 10 skirmishers from red. Yeah, you can convert the wagons too. Oh, GG. Oh, he doesn't know about all the mangonel tricks. He just hits and then moves away. Holy, 1815, I returned from a bar and a new record is set, and 4 out of 5 of the Grubby team is 1300 plus. There's no team that has 4 out of 5 higher than 1300. We're the first. Let's go, Necro. That's really cool. Have you sorted by games played? We're probably not the most talented, but we have the most games in. We care the most. Oh, good movement, good movement. With the rocket card. Captain Lance is really legit. He has a lot of experience in team games, but he also plays lots of different
not
civs.
working at all.
Man, Path of Exile gamers are gamers. Pox was really good. Captain Lance. You would think that there's no skill overlap with RTS and PoE2. But at the end of the day, we don't know their secret little lives. What they've done, what they've been up to in their lives, how they've been honing their gaming skills. They just happen to enjoy Path of Exile. But it doesn't mean they didn't play RTS. It doesn't mean you have to use your PoE experience to play RTS. They could have just been an RTS player already. Good movement, holy. Yeah, Mr. Llama from Diablo, true. ARPG players actually kind of goated? Question mark. Oh, nice hit, nice hit. He didn't check his base for 10 minutes. Yeah, it just reminds me of a Night Elf player, like Beastmaster Mass Hunts all in. They don't notice when you kill 6 wisps either. The Phosphor build is perfect for any elf. Actually, he may still win. That's the crazy part. He should not have had any chance. But he just persevered. It really depends on how well the guy kept up his economy. And he's actually pushed off the gold. I think Lance showed better Mangonel micro. I don't know if Rocket Guard or Mango are better. I think he actually broke the guy. That's crazy. He was 400 score behind. Holy shit, man. Dangerous. Dangerous build, dangerous Civ, and dangerous Captain Lance. Red stopped producing skirms? Yeah, I think so too. And there was literally no reason to stop, by the way. All he needed was mangoes and skirms. It's easy to say from this perspective, right? Like, he's doing all kinds of things he didn't need to do. What the fuck?
There's a whole freaking castle?
What are you doing? Why are you getting a castle? You gonna make Magyar Hussar? What's this? Just make skirmishers and mangonels. Stop making villagers. Keep your 20 farms, get wood, make skirmishers. That defends the gold? Yeah, but you don't need a castle. Come on. You're gonna mine 650 stone and you're gonna make a castle to defend the gold when you could just make the army to defend the front. Magyar Hussar could win? Well, he could, yeah. The problem is he already invested so much into skirmishers. It's such a transition. It's such a big risk. If you already have 2 attack, 2 armor skirmishers, and you already have ballistics, which is all affirmative, then you shouldn't start working on husbandry, cavalry archer, which he did, horse barding armor, and Magyar Hussar with the castle. Magyar Hussar bonus versus siege? Well, this isn't siege. This is a cavalry archer. It looks like siege, but it isn't. No, I don't think so, Illuminator, because it's an all-in that revolves all its resources around the castle. By the way, he literally didn't look at his base. Literally. For over 10 minutes. Not even to put another lumber camp. Okay. Good trade, good trade. He just sold wood instead of rebalancing. Yeah, selling wood is good.
I gotta hope we've done enough damage.
What the f... On 6 farms, we're going triple TC? Come on. But I guess it's either that or going Rams. He doesn't need lumber camp, he needs farms. This is gonna create like a 5-minute power vacuum. By the way, the game is so much easier when backseating. I envy you guys sometimes.
Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Oh, they cannot resist castle fire. Oh, oh, oh! Oh! It's over. Come on, get one more shot. Just get to my elo and snipe me, Honda Civic. Grubby rooting for red? Well, he's not in my team, Captain Lance. He's a big contender. Of course, I'm kind of role-playing like I'm red, right? Because he's one of my adversaries. And he looks very skilled, so... Wait. What? Another town center? Dude. Wait, is that actually good? So that he's like... he's just making town centers instead of lumber camps. And mining camps. So he's just gonna make like 7 or 10 town centers. You know, I've never done that. It's like a small town center. It's like a small keep, guard tower, watchtower, whatever, castle, donjon. So he goes massively on wood, uses the residual stone to make a bunch of town centers, and tries to go from one town center straight to 7 or 6. It's a bold play. He doesn't even have villager production right now.
Let's go. Love me summer too.
He has no villager production. Almost. Hey, let's go, Panda Boss. Thank you, man. Did he lose all coffins on wheels? Yeah, he did. All of his units are dead. Making a whole bunch of towers. Very interesting. He's actually scaling up his economy pretty fast. It's kind of like doing an eco all-in after failing the one base all-in. But it's crazy that this works. It reminds me of Zergs in StarCraft that do like a 10 drone all-in. And then it kind of fails, but they unbalance the Protoss. And then they go like... They hold the button on drones. Go straight from 10 drones to 60. And then another all-in. Grubby, what's your favorite music genre? I like Euro techno. I like... from rap, I just like Eminem, Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg. I don't really like other rap. I like some pop music, like good singers. Like Sia... And, is there any other good singers? Used to like Kelly Clarkson music. It's my girlfriend's music first, my wife's. But I learned to appreciate it. Adele, yeah. And then... I like all kinds of different music. But it has to be a good one, not bad. Not Amy Winehouse. And then some metal. Like Metallica. And Nirvana. Ooh, another castle. Good music only. Yeah, I like Rammstein music. Apparently... They are not like that awesome to some of their fans, but the music is still good. Fort Minor, yeah, Fort Minor's okay. I also like jazz and classical, yeah. My favorite jazz is not the smooth jazz stuff and not the sad jazz, but like the not like not like that. Any video game soundtracks you enjoy?
Ballistics. Once I have ballistics, he is just not going to be able to do any of this.
Rimworld. Rimworld is an amazing video game soundtrack. I also am very partial to Age of Wonders Planetfall, Crypt of the Necrodancer OST. It's amazing. StarCraft 1. Diablo. He's continuing with wagons. He's continuing wagons and he now has ballistics. Dude, he's so scrappy. It's really good to have seen this. Look at the towers everywhere. Like, my bro just went 5 town centers and then made like 10 towers. So instead of relying on walls... Wait, yeah, it's almost 10 towers.
You gotta beat his composition, which I think is Halb plus War Wagon.
Halberdier War Wagon, okay. Damn. Opponent probably clicked up to imp judging by score. Ah, really? I always mute Rimworld music after 10,000 hours it got a bit stale. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, 10,000 hours of almost anything is quite a bit. Got housed a couple of times. The funny thing is, red phosphorus never booms like this after opening. He just tries to win it, and he's really good at trying to win with it. But like, it's against his religion to ever make another town center. This is blasphemous, actually. Blasphemous. This is heresy. You are a heretic, and you must go to jail. Boom jail. He really needs more farms. Yep. He needs to go to at least 35. There we go. Now he can prepare. Actually, with 5 town centers, he probably needs 44 just to reach Imperial, unless he's gonna idle his TCs. Why is it called booming? I don't know. I was thinking about it today as well. There it is, imp. I think Red is coaching him in between. Aha. Look at the 2 wolves killing the CA. And apparently mounted units do not automatically kill animals, chat. So you could have like 10 cavalry archers die to 2 wolves if you don't look.
Do you think you have a Vil lead? I have no idea. Big lag, sorry. No, or I don't want to caps lock that. No worries. I'm not trying to like freaking. Oh, how dare you!
Yeah, I think so. Dead keep it if you can.
Unpause. I don't know how to pause.
It says so right there. F3. Why is he getting barding? Doesn't he need ring armor? He's prepping cavalry transition. Are these not barrackses? Oh, he changed his mind. Oh, he just wants to spam Hussar late game. As part of a standard trash spam. Look, he's actually losing OSCA to 2 wolves. Hey, the problem will fix itself. Korean cavalry is so bad. It's among the bottom, right?
Scouting.
Among the worst. I like all the towers. I don't make enough towers, maybe. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Fat wagon. Guys, I have bad news. I forgot the Hungarian
as much as I can.
fat wagon that someone tried to teach me yesterday. Fat Vagni or Fat Vagok. Oh, Fat Vagok. Very even in score. He just boomed way better than the guy. I think the guy couldn't fully accept the rapid switch from extreme to extreme that Captain Lance did. He couldn't see it coming. Look at that. Murder hole. No, arrow slits. Oh, I never get that upgrade. Arrow slits increases the amount of arrows to guard towers and castles and town centers. Correct, chat? I never get it. I was reading about it this morning. Bracers, arrow slits, chemistry. Are you gonna play more? Yeah, I'm gonna play more. I'm gonna play more. Probably 2 more games. Just, it's very helpful for me to have in my head what my opposition is. And I don't always have time off stream to look. And it's live now, so it's kind of hype. He just lost 1,000. Yeah, he lost all his wagons to skirms. This can't be the right army for Koreans. I feel like he's just making generic units leaning on his... Oh my god. You know, he's kind of like playing Kitans. Can hide everywhere. Does he have the guard tower upgrade yet that makes them keeps?
We need to get murder holes, which cost stone.
I think he's playing AoE2. I don't think he's playing Koreans. Oh, murder holes and stone. Okay. Oh, Khmer, not Kitans. Yeah. But the guy is ruining his own army. Like, what kind of raid is that? That's not the kind of game this is anymore. What the guy needs is castle forward. Not with only villagers. Oh, man. Oh, shit. He needs to go castle forward and then slowly trebuchet everything down. And the guy's Magyar, so he should be on cavalry archer, which is correct. And the crazy thing is, Magyars are known for late game cavalry archer. The guy didn't do it fast enough. And in fact, he does have the golden crown upgrade already. That makes cavalry archers have +1 range, +1 attack. So he can actually outrange the town center. And I don't think that Captain Lance's army is particularly useful against CA. In fact, I don't know what you can make against Magyar CA at this point as Koreans. But I don't think it's scouts. I don't think it's doubts. I don't think it's spears. War wagons. It might be upgraded nest of bees. Skirmishers? Oh wait, Koreans have better towers, right? I forgot about that. So he's actually embracing that. How are they better again?
Thank you for the donation.
More vision? They auto upgrade. Ah, they auto upgrade on more range. Koreans are the tower civ. Okay, that's actually perfect because in Warcraft, Koreans always were towering too. I mean the real people, the real Koreans. Chinese too, by the way. Love towers. And the French. Don't get me started about French towers. You're Korean too? Yeah, I like towering too. Architecture. He's getting another building armor in HP. Wait, do these things outrange the castle? Yes. Wow. Captain Lance is better in many ways than I am. Even though my elo is a little higher right now. He has a lot of annoying habits. Very annoying player. His game knowledge is better. Yeah, he's using a really wide spectrum of units, buildings, and upgrades that I have not yet unlocked. But he has 19 idols. He has team play DNA all the way up and down. Is this how team play is like? By the way, chat, we're gonna get a team match as well after Hera tournament. He has a anonymous sponsor donor that donote. I don't want to spoil the whole surprise, but he donates something for some team content. I accept, of course. Wonder if it's gonna be the same teams, like Team Grub, Team Lance, etc. Or if it's gonna be remade. How is he losing? He has so many towers. He does really only play on one part of the map, usually. Maybe that's a weakness for him.
I have no wood. What are my guys doing?
It's over. This game can still go for an hour. Good game though. Let's change Civ. Does he have bracers? Yes. Did he get the tower upgrading castle? Yeah, Koreans get it automatically apparently. So yes. Watchtower +2 range. Yipsong. Archer armor tower. Upgrades free. Bomber tower requires chemistry. Phosphorus? Yes. Persians. Oh wait. Wait, De Castro again. I just played against him. I think I beat him today. Wait, there's some sheep I don't have yet. I used to answer Uranus because I'm very mature.
Jó napot! Építkezek, építkezek, fát vágok.
Szolgálás. Igen, egy vadász.
Szolgálatára.
Parancs. Vadászok. Jó napot. Szolgál. Értettem. Azonnal. Jó napot. Igen, szolgál. Értek. Jó napot. Igen. Parancs. Igen. Vadász.
Igen. Vadászok.
Jó napot.
I actually told him to go away. That's crazy. I literally gave him a command to go away, but units don't listen in this game.
Parancs, gyűjtögetek.
Jó napot. Szolgálat. Épít.
Jó napot. Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Vadász. Gyűjtögetek. Parancs.
Igen.
Szolgálatára.
Persians. Is he gonna do something fun?
Igen. Vadász. Jó napot. Parancs. Szolgálatára. Igen. Parancs. Igen. Igen. Építkezek.
Parancs.
Szolgálatára. Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot. Megyek. Építkezek. Azon. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Épít.
Parancs. Igen. Fát vágok. Igen.
Jó
Építkezek.
napot. Épít.
Parancs. Építkezek.
Parancs. Épít.
Jó napot. Építkezek.
Igen.
Igen. Építkezek. Szolgálatára.
Parancs.
Parancs. Értettem. Építkezek.
Oh,
Megyek.
I didn't know.
Igen. Építkezek. Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek. Igen. Gyűjtögetek.
Szolgálat.
Jó napot. Fát vágok. Érted. Fát vágok.
Jó napot. Épít. Igen. Bányász.
Parancs. Megyek. Fát vágok. Gyűjtögetek.
Parancs. Azonnal. Építkezek. Építkezek. Építkezek.
Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek. Jó napot. Szolgálatára. Parancs. Fát vágok. Igen.
Nope. What does Persian do when they don't do the thing?
Gyűjtögetek. Igen.
Cavalry, scouts, okay.
Parancs.
Igen. Építkezek. 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 Bányászok.
Jó napot. Azon bányászok. Szolgálatára. Parancs. Értettem. Építkezek. Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek. Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Építkezek. Gyűjtögetek. Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek.
Jó napot. Építkezek. Gyűjtögetek.
Parancs. Építkezek. Építkezek. Gyűjtögetek.
Parancs. Igenis. Építkezek. Értettem. Építkezek. Gyűjtögetek. Igen.
Igen. Igenis. Építkezek. Jó napot. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Fát vágok. Parancs.
Szolgálatára.
Igen. Gyűjtögetek.
Jó napot.
Szolgálatára.
Parancs. Igen.
Parancs. Bányászok. Megyek.
It's fully walled, so I don't need that much
Megyek.
on stone.
Jó napot. Szolgálatára.
Jó napot.
I think the chickens are no longer safe.
Szolgálat. Táplál. Igen. Megyek. Épít.
Jó napot. Építkezek.
Parancs. Építkezek.
Oof, the score. Score doesn't matter at this point.
Igen. Gyűjtögetek. Fát vágok.
Igen.
Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálat. Igen. Azon megyek. Igen. Értettem. Azon megyek. Igen. Azon értettem. Megyek. Igen. Megyek. Azon. Igen. Azon.
Szolgálat. Bányász.
Jó napot. Parancs. Igen. Értettem. Igen.
Ért. Azonnal. Igen. Megyek.
Parancs. Jó nap. Bányász. Igen.
Parancs. Ért. Azonnal. Jó napot. Parancs. Igen. Megyek. Azonnal. Értek.
Szolgálat. Megyek. Bányászok. Jó napot. Igen. Azonnal. Építkezek.
I think I have enough, kind of.
Szolgálatára. Parancs. Fát vágok. Igen. Megyek. Igen. Fát vágok. Építkezek. Szolgálatára. Jó napot. Építkezek. Azonnal. Építkezek. Megyek. Azonnal. Igen. Azonnal. Szolgálat. Megyek. Igen. Azonnal. Megyek. Igen. Megyek. Igen. Értem. Azon. Gazdár. Azon. Megyek. Értettem. Jó nap. Azon. Építkezek. Parancs. Igen. Igen. Fát vágok. Parancs. Megyek. Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Jó nap. Építkezek. Igen. Építkezek. Fát vágok. Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Fát vágok.
Jó napot.
Parancs.
Szolgálat.
Jó fát vágok. Szolgálatára. Igen. Építkezek. Parancs. Jó nap. Épít parancs. Építkezek. Jó napot. Fát vágok. Építkezek. Igen, építkezek. Jó nap, építkezek. Fát vágok.
Igen.
Gyűjtögetek. Szolgálat. Parancs. Építkezek.
Jó napot. Épít.
Igen.
Gyűjtögetek.
Fát
Szolgálat.
vágok. Szolgálatára. Építkezek. Jó napot. Építkezek. Parancs. Igen. Építkezek. Fát vágok. Parancs. Gyűjtögetek. Ért megyek. Fát vágok. Szolgálat. Igen. Fát vágok. Jó nap. Fát vágok.
Parancs. Jó napot. Parancs. Gazdálkodó.
Igen. Azonnal. Megyek.
Igen, meg gyűjtögetek.
Parancs. Gazdálkodó.
Szolgálatára. Bányászok.
Szolgálatára.
Építkezek.
Igen, azonnal. Igen, fát vágok. Jó napot, javítok. Fát vágok. Igen. Megyek, javítok, megyek, igen, javítok, azonnal, javítok, megyek, azonnal, parancs, igen, javítok.
Igen.
Szolgálatára. Értem, igen, fát vágok.
Jó napot. Azonnal. Építkezek.
I think it's going well. I think I won.
Szolgálatára.
Wait, where are they going? Dumbasses.
Megyek, azon, igen, értettem, azon megyek, fát vágok.
Just need a little bit more stone.
Parancs. Igen, fát vágok. Jó napot. Építkezek. Parancs, szolgálat, fát vág, ért, azonnal, igen, megyek, értettem. Megyek, igen, megyek, azonnal, megyek, igen.
Szolgálat.
Jó nap, bányászok.
Parancs. Igen, bányász. Jó bányász.
Szolgálat, azon megyek, ért, azon megyek, értettem, azon, igen, megyek.
Come on, make it enough.
Igen, megyek, szolgálatára. Építkezek, igen, jó nap, megyek, azon, igen, építkezek. Parancs, építkezek. Szolgálatára. Jó nap, parancs, gazdálkodok.
Parancs. Gazdálkodok. Szolgálat. Igen, értettem.
Igen.
Azonnal. Igenis, gazdálkodok. Parancs. Gazdálkodok.
Parancs, szolgálatára. Építkezek.
Szolgálat. Építkezek.
Jó nap, építkezek. Igen,
Építkezek.
parancs, ért, azon megyek. Bányászok. Jó nap, igen, ért, bányászok. Szolgálat, bányászok. Jó napot, azon, ért, igen, megyek. Építkezek.
Igen, megy. Igenis.
Igen.
Fátvág. Jó napot. Fátvág. Igen. Építkezek.
Szolgálat, ért, fát vágok.
Szolgálatára.
Castle.
Parancs, építkezek.
Parancs. Építkezek.
Jó nap, épít, gazdálkodok.
It's over, we won. GG! Let's go! This strat is so strong. Yep. Yo, we handled that really well. I think it was an insanely efficient palisade situation. This was crazy. Little pocket away from hell. And then the long distance mining on the stone was incredibly useful. Why didn't the opponent stonewall despite seeing you on stone? It's a lot harder than it looks like to hold it. If he walls, you're just dead. Yeah, if he has some propellers, he can fly around the country at 200 meters high and do the weather report from a helicopter. Like, he spent things on other things. He just reached castle. Let's see how many stone walls he could have. Is AoE2 inclusive? There are only male and female villagers. What about the in-betweens? Trumpet Trump. Rage bait chat. 1830, well played, dude. Thanks, man. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Let's look at the eco situation. Maybe he really could. Maybe he really could have stone walls. Ooh, nice scouting pattern he has. Very clean. Very circular. Lovely. Lovely scouting pattern. At what point was the caster supposed to do Grubby? Immediately. If he's gonna douche. Let's see. Persians start with bonus wood and food. Town centers and docks work faster. Parthian tactics available in CA. Can build caravanserai, war elephant. Alright, so he has more villagers, but it costs more food. And then he has good knights, elephants, trash archers, and CA. I feel like Persians are weird. They're all over the place, but it does feel like they have some potential. They have paladins with bloodlines and husbandry. No arbalest, but they do have hand cannons. I don't know if multiplayer cheats, but you ever think of doing a tournament with steroids cheat enabled? Or would it be too busted? I don't know what steroids cheat is. They get unique paladins. Savar. Unique all-purpose heavy cavalry, exceptionally strong against ranged. It's funny because their team bonus is also making their standard knights better against ranged. And then so is Savar. They're just like even more extreme in every single way about countering arbalest. So kind of good against Ethiopians. They lack bracers. That's their biggest flaw. Oh, that is a big flaw. That means they have really bad skirmishers and crossbows. They can only play crossbows until Castle Age. Imperial, they need to play Savar, hand cannon, Hussar, paladin. I guess. Or just don't let it get to Imperial. Oh, they also have bombards, onagers, and steel-capped sea trams. And trash bows. Yeah, that's true, they're trash bows. They're not as good, but they're trash. No gold. They have a villager lead in general. They're super effective before even. Yeah, but I think they still... I think a villager lead is most notable in the mid-game. The moment you get to late Imperial, or early Imperial, I feel like everyone has already had the flexibility to make up for villager deficits via other forms of exceptional greed. I did the trick that Phosphor told me about, which is if you notice who they're attacking, to start parading that guy back and forth. But he actually wisened to my tactics and started peppering my other guys with arrow fire. Once I lost one, I lost my will to fight. Got as much stone as I could. It was probably worth 50 stone. Persians are an S-tier Civ. It's not just a villager lead, it's also faster uptime. They're good on any map. Yeah. Lost 2 villagers. I wonder what my uptime in the end was. Because Persian skirms are shit, Savar has more pierce armor. Right. Makes sense. Yeah, they said exceptionally good against archers. I guess they do good damage and have good pierce armor. Oh, he made a range here. And then he started getting gold. Here. Wait, he was here all along? Interesting. Okay, so the question was... Can my man stonewall? Look guys, I have more resources collected than him. I'm set up for a Castle Age Magyar Hussar, and I have more res collect. I have less. But for a second I have more. Oh, sorry, I have double audio. -4 villagers. Oops. -5 villagers. 6. Okay. He has 75 stone. How much does a stone placement cost? 3 or 5? Stone wall. 5. This is like 12, 18. Let's do the houses. This is too ambitious. Let's link this house with this. It's like 25. And then this. Let's say 35 stone to be in this little hall. And to bank off his 10 villager lead. 35 times 5. He doesn't have that stone. He would need to mark it. He's getting market now. Yeah, I think he needs 35 to 40 stone wall partitions. So it's not that simple. It also takes a long time to build, right? And my first Magyar are here already. So everyone that said, why didn't he just? Why didn't he just stonewall? He knew what was coming. You don't have time. What was my landing time? Or my start time? Pretty bad, right? 17:20. You're supposed to do 14:50, so I was 2.5 minutes late. But he delays himself too. With all this stuff. I don't think monks are the answer either. I'm not sure there is an answer once it gets to this point. If he had one, I think it'll be better rather than just to lose like that. Yeah, that makes sense, Hamfist. How is his economy now? 7 on food. Every time the TC fills, they fall further behind in income. The diff is already not that big, because their work efficiency is low. I know one thing though, second town center is wrong. Unless, I guess you're using it for defense. What are you supposed to do against this? I don't even know. I'm gonna ask Phosphor in secret and not tell you guys the answer. Holy shit, Captain Lance is still in the same game? Oh my god. Wait. I called this game for both players like 5 times. Oh my god. Good thing there's a time limit. By the way, he's over the time limit of King's Gauntlet.
I hate how fast he can save siege.
I wonder who has the relics. I know Lance has some. Walls and eco. Yeah, maybe it's best just not to tower the build. And just do stone walls at home early. and just rely on your greater villager count. He's overshooting. He needs to split his skirmisher groups. Or do box and stop micro, but then the hussar would have got hit. You're now more than 120 elo ahead of anyone else in the tournament. Excellent. Alright, let's go for another game. But Euthermal was distracted with the 2-on-2 tournament, right? He doesn't have long anymore though. But if he starts practicing for real now, I think he'll catch up fast. Do you think you can beat Sing Sing hard? At the moment, I think our MMR gap is quite indicative of my win chance. But Sing Sing, he's one of the most fast learning and smart, analytical and skilled gamers I've ever seen, so I will never underestimate him. Like, just to put it in perspective, Sing Sing was 1100 MMR in February or something, in March, when Hera held the 7v1 versus Dota players. He was like 1100 MMR, and I was like 1500 MMR. And I think he actually contributed and played better than I did in the 7v1, even with 400 elo less. I only carried my weight in the third game, but the first and second I was useless. What happens? What happens when it hits 130 in the tournament? Yeah, I think it's a draw or something. I think Sing Sing is being sniped by Smurfs too often. Yeah, I don't know why Sing Sing has all the Smurfs and I don't. Maybe it's like a little bit of the elo difference already. But it seems really merciless on him. But it also affects him more than it affects me. Maybe it would affect me more if it was as frequent as it is with him. Yo, great job by Knaf. Got to 1400. He actually overtook Atriarch. Yeah, man. Look at that. That's really good. He needs to keep grinding and he may actually be a threat to Sing Sing and Pig. Euthermal's getting mad trolled as well? Really? The higher you are, the fewer people can smurf you. Yeah, but... yeah. Wait, Euthermal lost a lot today. But is he losing to Smurfs? There's a good bit of D-ranking going on here. And the funny thing is he's not even that good. He's probably just some cheesy boy that does some super early cheesy attacks where he has better micro than his opponent and he D-ranked 60 times. Let's see. Spanish? Oh, he's probably a fast castle conquistador donk player or something. I don't think the others are FCers. No, we don't play in team format, Parking Songs. We don't play in team format. It's just a ladder where you play together. Did he rename it? Pedro the Penetrator. He has a different name every day. Oh. This guy is... Well, whoa. But I mean, people just free lose against him. Maybe. This looks normal, no? Oh, wait, he's a Smurf. Right? He went to... Is he a Smurf? He went to 14 in a day. Smurf maybe, but... Yeah, just a normal account, actually. Right? Click-a-lan. So disgusting. What the fuck? Bad? D-ranker? Takes it to the late and then smashes. This is kind of gross. I mean, you don't know for 100% sure that this is like unfair play, but it's quite likely. Let's see if there's some good sandbagging going on. Yeah. Minus 100. I mean, that can happen. That minus 200 is... I mean, I don't know. Probably some. This looks a little sussy. But could be within learning, actually. Minus 100, 200 is fine, I think. If somebody goes for fast castle strats all the time and loses to early aggression, won't they have a low early win rate? Yes, but what time is the early aggression? Because there's almost no aggression in 0 to 5 minutes. The only thing you could do is steal a boar or do a villager attack. Ooh. People leave. Yeah, I guess we could have... We as a streamer unit could have some false positive suspicions based on us not understanding the AoE2 culture well. So we're assuming that a low win rate in 0 to 5 actually means that they are griefing sandbagging, but they may just be dodging maps because they don't get enough vetoes and they don't care enough to play out the map that they hate. And so we might actually point some false fingers. Or dodging certain Civ matchups. I just resign if I could lame the board, lol. Yeah. It's gonna be less and less likely for higher elo players to have a weak mindset like that. I say weak mindset, I just did it 3 days ago. Left on mega random. Vietnamese, Malamadre, yes! Malamadre told me yesterday he wanted to meet again before I went outside of his elo reach. I said, go ahead. I think I lost my last game against him. He is a viewer. I think he's a fair player. That laugh sounds so mirthful.
Sì, i chasse. Vosotros. I chasse. Fra. Sì. Sì. Vosotros. I vai. Buongiorno. Compra. Fra. I push tuo. Sì. I rocoi. I rocoi. I chasse. Vosotros. I chasse. Buongiorno, i baci. Sì, ti push un po'.
Buongiorno. Buongiorno.
Buongiorno. Vosotros. Fra. I media. Sì. I chasse. Vosotros. Buongiorno. Ti push tu po'. Fra. I chasse. I chasse. I chasse. I chasse.
Sì, immediatamente.
Sì, i rocoi. Buongiorno. I chasse. Vosotros. I chasse. Sì, i push tu po'.
Vosotros. Sì, con chasse. Fra. Chasse. Buongiorno. Chasse.
Fra. Vosotros.
Sì, immediatamente. Buongiorno, Ivan.
Sì, i chasse.
Fra. Immediatamente. Vosotros. Sì. I chasse.
Buongiorno.
I chasse. I chasse.
Fra. I chasse. I chasse. Sì, i baci.
Fra. I ricoi.
Vosotros. Immediat i baci. I push tu po'.
Right, Vietnamese. Let's do a little recap of what Vietnamese do, yeah? They have
I rocoi. I rocoi.
Imperial Skirmishers.
I chasse.
Their unique unit is Rattan.
Fra. I chasse.
Buongiorno. I ricoi. Sì.
Buongiorno.
They get free armor upgrades, I think. No, they have cheaper wood line.
Sì, i chasse.
They have cheaper archer wood. Or not? No, that's Korean. They get fire lancers. Okay.
Buongiorno.
I baci.
Sì, i baci. Fra. Buongiorno.
Buongiorno, Vosotros. Fra. I ricoi.
Cheaper wood lines. No.
Ricoi. Vosotros. Buongiorno.
Vosotros. Sì,
I ricoi.
fra. Buongiorno. I rocoi. Sì, i push tu po'. Vosotros. I push tu po'.
Actually, let's do a second wood line.
Vosotros. I push tu po'. Sì, i push tu po'. Buongiorno. I push tu po'.
Fra.
Sì. I baci. Vosotros. I push tu po'. Buongiorno. I push tu po'. I baci. Sì, i push tu po'. Fra. Vosotros.
Sì.
Sì. I rocoi.
Vosotros.
5 on each lumber camp.
Sì, i bouche du bois.
Buongiorno. Vos orders? Iroquois. Sì, i batti. Iroquois. Vos orders? I batti.
Buongiorno, Iroquois.
Grubby, I think you're so talented. I played this game 1.5 years and I'm only 1100 MMR. It's amazing how you grew up. Very respect. Thanks, man. I don't think I'm so talented. I just have a lot of time to play. I grind. Kind of nice, 2 lumber camps. Early horse collar. 6 on mill. We have more than enough to actually make more farms. More than enough wood. How come I got so much wood? It's the bid axes, huh? Double lumber camp bid axe. Oh, I forgot something. Okay, okay, I forgot. Oh god, okay. It's okay. We're not gonna do the light cavalry variant this time. Alright, we're gonna do market blacksmith. It's okay, we'll do a different variant. Don't forget market this game. Yeah. It's because I forgot barracks. So I have to do this version. Oh, I forgot. Forgot gold, but it actually works. Just gonna give up all the relics. Amazing. Super smart. Unless I try something else. Am I ready to experiment a little bit?
Bonjour. Si. Ra. Ivan. Immédiatement. Bouche du beau.
Bonjour. Immédiatement. I batti.
Vos ordres. I bouche du beau.
Vos ordres. I bouche du
Si.
beau.
I bouche du beau.
How about I give up the first 2 relics, pretend like I'm not fighting him, and then fight for the last 1 or 2. I have insane eco upgrades, so...
Vos orders? Bonjour.
Just don't pay for relics for a game.
Bonjour. I vai. I va. Immediatement. Si. Bonjour. I va. Si. Compre. I batti. Vos ordres? Si. I batti.
Wheelbarrow.
Bonjour. I bouge du bois. I batti. I bouge du bois. Vos ordres? I bouge du bois.
2-man bow saw.
Bonjour. Vos ordres.
We lose the relic war? You can't lose if you don't fight.
Fra. I batti.
It's a Burgundian that doesn't play for relics. Huh?
Si. Bouge du bois.
Wait, is this a trick?
Bonjour. Si.
What the fuck?
Bonjour.
Si. Bouge du bois. Bonjour. I bouge du bois. Vos ordres? I batti. I batti. I batti.
Sì, compra i batti.
Sì, i batti.
Trojan sheep?
Immediatamente i batti. Sì, sì, i batti.
He expects me to pay for relics. It's a very reasonable thought. Movement speed. Oh, he upgraded to light cavalry. So I pretty much know from that he's not doing anything crazy. Because why would you go light cavalry if you are looking to do a castle all-in? Kind of stressful though. I have insane upgrades. Let's see, 46 villagers. And card 200 wood. I think it's worth it now. He's taking the relics. I think I'll do knights and rams. I need to decide how much I need for that. Yeah, let's start getting our shit ready. Trickle in villagers to gold. And then stone. Silly.
Buongiorno. Sì, i batti.
I batti. Sì, i batti. Buongiorno. I batti. I batti. Vosotros. I batti.
Buongiorno, batti.
Sì.
Sì, i bustubo.
Buongiorno. I batti.
Vosotros, tutti.
Sì, i bustubo.
I batti.
Vosotros. I batti. Reparare.
Buongiorno, i batti.
I batti. I min.
Sì, immediate batti. I batti. I cucchi. Vosotros. I batti. Buongiorno, i batti. Sì, i batti. Immediatamente. I batti.
i battini.
Sì, ti compro. I batti, i busti.
Vosotros.
Batti.
Fra i batti. Sì. Vosotros i reparai.
Sì,
Buongiorno. Sì, gusto buono. Buongiorno. Sì, immediatamente. Buongiorno, i reparai. Vosotros i reparai. Buongiorno, i batti. Sì, compra i batti. I busti
I busti. Sì.
Sì, vosotros immediatamente. I batti. Fra i batti.
Buongiorno, i busti. Sì, i batti.
Sì, i batti. Sì, i batti immediatamente. I batti.
Vosotros compro. Sì, sì, mastro.
Vosotros.
Buongiorno. Coi. I batti.
Service. I re.
I batti. I batti.
Vosotros.
Buongiorno. I batti. Vosotros. I gusto buono. Sì.
I batti.
Buongiorno. I batti.
Sì, i batti. Buongiorno. Sì,
Service. Sì, mastro. Sì.
I min. Con i media. I batti. I min.
Vosotros, sì, mastro. Sì. I compro. Sì, mastro. Vosotros.
Ouch.
I compro. Sì. I re. E tacci. Vosotros.
I batti. I batti. I batti.
Service. E Vosotros. Compro.
Love the arc and hear a bromance always deliver smile.
Fire Lancers are so OP, what the fuck? Wait, what counters them even? Nothing. Huh? Oh my god, what an OP unit. So you can't beat them with... You can't beat them with Arbalest. You can't beat them with Knights. You can't beat them with Men-at-Arms, Spearmen, or Skirmishers. That's crazy. I guess I need Scorpions or Hand Cannon. Men-at-Arms beat them. What a crazy unit. Because I feel like I held and ecoed pretty well. He had 2,000 gold from the relic. I had 3,000 more food, 2,000 more wood. He had 600 more stone. Overall, we gained very similar resources. My villager count was 107, he had 120, so he must have had 4 or 5 TC. If one of the best hand cannon in the game. So, with the opening I did, I shouldn't have gone for knights. I should go for hand cannons. You don't have Arbalest? Yeah, this Civ doesn't have it. Hand cannon, BBC. He baited you into making army before clicking up? Not really he baited. I was always going to do that, by the way. Not baited. You cannot make hand cannon, he goes Imperial Skirmisher. No, you can still go hand cannon. You still have to address what there is. He had 50 Fire Lancers, of course you can make hand cannon. No, this is the session MMR change, chat. Well played, Malamadre. You might want to fake pump knights. Yeah, true. That's smart. Fake pump knights to commit him to the Fire Lancer. Do you think we should have gone soft knights and checked the map state before heavy into them? Yes, but I thought the way that this game worked, the way that I learned in a simplified way from my coaches, is you must pick one unit and then you will choose a support unit. You must start to upgrade a unit and make it. Now this is kind of true for Arabia, but it might be different for Arena, but I thought it will be the same. So I pick a unit and then I pick a support. So I see Fire Lancers, I'm like, okay, shit, Fire Lancer. It's like a spear, but it also beats like 5 other things. So I thought Arbalester has to beat them. But did you see that? I'm shooting with like 10 crossbow. First of all, I don't have Arbalest. I'm shooting with 10 crossbow. And it only takes half damage. Holy shit. Oh, this was my sheep. I thought it was his. Champions do bonus damage against Fire Lancer. Yeah, hold on. Shock infantry. Yeah. Plus 10 versus infantry. 27 damage. He has no pierce armor. Okay. Hand cannon and men at arms. Hand cannon, men at arms. GG Grubby lost a lot in arena. I can no longer beat you in Arabia. Yeah, you can. I'm looking forward to our next encounter. It's good games, Malamadri. Well played. Elite Fire Lancer has 112 HP, busted unit. 112? 102? Let's see, Elite Fire Lancer. 85 health. Oh, where did you get that? Oh, because Fire Lancer have more HP from Vietnamese. Oh my god, yeah. So that makes my hand cannons very good. Because I'll 4-shot them. Hand cannon costs 45 food, 50 gold. Very heavy on the gold cost. I do 27 and I get 25% bonus damage, my Civ, no? How does that work? 25% bonus damage when I have 17 and plus 10 to inf. Is that just like 20 plus 10 to inf? If you don't want to go relics, you must go boom 4 or 5 TC. Yeah, but what I wanted to do is instead of playing relic or 4 or 5 TC, I wanted to triple TC, hit an early imp timing, while also doing mass night flood into the arena. It affects the bonus as well. Oh, okay, it's plus 4 plus 2. Okay, 21, 12. Okay, sick. Then you do 2 TC. I think, yeah, I could have done 2 TC with limited upgrades or 3 TC with a lot of upgrades. I think there's many ways to go. At the end of the day, you have to understand how your timing culminates, how it manifests, and what your opponent is want to do. I have a 2-man Saul. In my opinion, 27 plus 2 is too much. Well, Hera said I should, so I did a 25 up, 25 pop up, so 24 plus 2, Vil. And he said I should try 25, 26, or even 27. So I'm trying all variants. I think it was nice. Look, I already have 12% more income than him. My wall was clean. Workshop. My ramps were a waste. We're both getting stone. He's a little faster. By now I've gathered 2.5k more resources. I'm preparing big fat knights, but he has fire lancers. Did I know he has fire lancers? I know he has infantry inside. I guess I didn't stop to think what they are or how to counter them. Is it too late for me to go men-at-arms? I have 3 stables, paladin, cavalier upgrade. I guess I could still do men-at-arms. I mean, if I made fewer knights, right? I would have already gone imp. You know, it's actually really simple to win this game. Really simple. All I needed to do was to learn from what Hera showed earlier. Alright, here's what I should have been able to know. I think Flemish militia are good against Fire Lancer. Wait, actually? I'll finish my thought after checking Flemish militia. Well-rounded infantry unit becomes stronger with every age. +2 versus shock infantry, and he himself is infantry. +2 against shocks. He's slow. Don't you just get kited by the gunpowder attack if your opponent has a brain? Yeah, he's faster. So you cannot possibly be good. Alright. So let's ignore that. Alright. I'll tell you what, chat. Here's how I could have won, and it was really, really simple. First of all, I know that I have really good eco upgrades, and they are going to benefit me more than his relics in the short run. Eventually, it'll be bad for me. I also have good villager count, and I didn't contest relics, so no monastery. I started preparing knights. Let's say I should prepare knights and another unit simultaneously without producing them. I should upgrade them and don't produce them. I should get the infrastructure ready the moment that I feel ready to flip the switch, but don't spam them because I was not facing an existential threat. The moment I see all these scouts, I know 5 light cavalry, I know 2 monks will have been used. And then I see Ram, I see Mangonel, and then eventually I'll see a Ram. And I know none of this is like an actual all-in, because if it was, there'd be a castle. And so this is like a distraction attack while continuing to get the stone. What I should have done is to simply go Imperial, make University, go Imperial, and then pop my castle down. And then make a trebuchet. Just win the trebuchet wars. Make a trebuchet first, and a castle and a trebuchet, and get my bombards, and then start making actual mass army. The moment that I have castle and trebuchet advantage, I will know more about his army, and then I'll have some time to prepare or counter. Right now, I'm blind making units, and he has the time to get info. The problem is I made 13 Cavalier, which means that I'm not imping, and he is. And he synced his imp with castle. It gives him enough time to get conscription if he wants it. And then Trebs. Town Watch, Hand Guard, Imp. He's a bit late with the Treb. Because he didn't have the wood, but he has lots of gold. Possibly because he has 5 relics. And many on gold. I should have more on gold too by now. I should move like 10 wood guys. Second castle. So my mistake was going Arbalest. I should have just gone full melee. I didn't know how bad they are. Does he have Gambesons too? Does he get Gambesons? No. How much pierce armor does he have? 3. 4. Wait, plate mail armor gives 2 more or 1 more? Oh my god. 5 pierce armor. And I'm 7 attack. Without bracer. 7, 8, 9. Maybe losing this many knights was not good. I have 29 knights. I lost 18 to kill 2 trebs. It's a little bit pricey. We actually had equal gold value army. I went from 4.5k gold army to 1.7. Elite Fire Lancers. 102 health. 10 damage. Difficult to balance this unit. Your building positioning is too offensive. He has trap advantage and timing. You're not able to mass much. Yeah, I've been told that before. So I should have let him trap down this whole thing, yeah? And have all my production buildings here and my castle somewhere here. But that would be easier to justify if I had 5 TCs, which I know I didn't. I have 9 damage crossbows. I'm doing 4 damage per hit. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this. Seeing a guy that looks like a spearman take negative damage from crossbows, but fair enough. I also don't have the numbers, right? We both made 70 units. I made the wrong units. He made 1 unit. He just made 1 unit. $45.45. To be fair, they cost 90. They're cheaper than a knight. At 35. So what counters them? Men-at-arms, I guess. Malamatra, I could make other units, but you did crossbow and cav. Yeah. I guess Arbalest will be fine. Like Ethiopian Arbalest should do better against them, no? Get 1 more damage. Still not great. I guess when I lost all my knights, they weren't paladins yet either, but I don't think that would be enough. I mean, 2 damage, 40 health. Is that enough? I guess I didn't have final camel barding upgrade either. That might be enough actually. I have to test it. 40 HP is a lot. Yeah. Also, I wasn't fighting his Fire Lancers. I right-clicked his trebuchets. But I think it'll be interesting to practice men-at-arms sometimes.
of the Castle Age. Spam some knights, maybe a
Impressive
forward
steady
castle and
progress.
Teutonic knights. A lot of
Thoughts on
options.
your
GG to the
teammates
Monkey
and
Boy.
other
He
notable
didn't even say GG. Oh, he
participants
did.
so far?
Thanks, Alzoom. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I think Captain Lance, Thermal, Wagamama, Sing Sing Pig, Knopf are all really good contestants and threats. I doubt the rest can get near enough to be dangerous, but Captain Lance, he just pushed his peak. He looks really strong. Euthermal is very strong. Wagamama has been playing only men-at-arms, Celts. He has the highest win rate. He just makes men-at-arms all game long. Against everything. Even against Arbalester. I haven't seen a lot of people go hand cannons against him. He just makes men-at-arms. But he knows what he wants. And he does good RTS mechanics, like he spreads his army in different places and everything. He has like probably better fundamentals than many of his opponents. He just cut down the whole knowledge quest. Like figuring out what to do by just not doing anything but men-at-arms. You know the strat, but can you stop it? Yeah. Harris grabbing his 5th meal. He needs you to queue so you can watch. Wish I could. Wish I could, but it's late. I need to hunt some slugs. Sorry, Hera chat. I need to hunt some slugs. So I guess I will raid a chair. Yeah, we got a vegetable garden, and it was raining today, so the slugs are going to be out in force. Guys, thanks for the support. Thanks for watching today. I'm going to head off. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, start of the stream, I do a best of 3 against Hera in Warcraft 3. If I lose, I will quit Warcraft and play AoE2 forever. The power is in your hands, Hera.